Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Guys, thank y'all so much for joining me. Finally made it back, man. Had just a lot of graduation parties to go to. Man, what's up, T, man? I'm back in the building, man. Yeah, we had a lot of graduation parties then and graduations that we had to go to, man. A lot of family members were graduating. Shout out to my family members and everybody, man, for their success. Yeah, man. Finally made it back, and also, guys, got some other news, man. We finally slowly getting the membership up on the website, guys. I'm gonna show y'all guys that later on. So it's just been a busy week. I got a text from AK47. Shout out to AK47. Gonna be doing some business work with him. So it's been dealing with these meetings and partnerships and everything, man. So it's been a blessing, but it's been exhausting, man. But I mean, thank God, it's finally all my hard work is finally paying off. Finally getting everything that I've been working hard for. So it's just been a definite battle, man. But everything is paying off. Thank God for that, man. So guys, yeah. So let's go ahead and dive right into everything, man. Definitely keep everything on watch. Right now, as of now, as far as your gainers, we definitely got Meta, AMD, and Tesla right now, definitely making big moves, especially with Meta. Like I told you guys, Meta, I told you, likes to make $20 moves. So you already went from 596, got that push all the way up to 620. So I told you, Meta, Tesla, them, they like to go in $5 increments, $20 increments. Those are your definitely powerful movers. Microsoft went on a major move last week. AMD has always a top dog for sure, and so forth. As far as we go into this week or the beginning of June, and so forth, guys. Like I told y'all, I'm not gonna really be focused on SPY anymore. So definitely gonna be looking at other blue chips to definitely start taking trades, and not just that. Not gonna really be focusing on day trades. I'm gonna be more so focused on swing trades. So definitely gonna be doing a lot of that. As I talk to Aussie and them about that, I'm gonna be more focused in basically like trying to perfect and hone in my craft as being more of a powerful swing trader versus dealing with the headaches of swing trades sometimes when you'll have those choppy days and so forth, where I can hold them out for a longer period of time and ride it on out and just like I said, go from there. So definitely gonna be focusing on more of my swing trading abilities and just basically trying to perfect that to the best of my ability. So where I can basically gain a lot more versus just within a day. But yeah, guys, we finally got the membership, like I said, up and running on the website. We still putting a little bit of tweaks to it. It's slowly getting there, but we're gonna be definitely updating the forms, contact forms, the membership forms, and everything else. But like I said, it's just been a lot going on in a good way, So partnerships, man. So guys, it's gonna be a lot taking place, and I gotta be doing things from a business standpoint now. It finally paid off, man. Just all this hard work finally paid off, man. People are finally getting it. People are finally opening up their eyes, and offers are coming out of the gate, and it finally paid off, man. I just been exhausted, but we finally did it, guys. We finally did it. Like I said, as far as SPY, that's not gonna be my focus, no more. Like I'm not gonna really be focused on SPY anymore. I'm just as I was telling you guys, I'm gonna definitely be focused on other stocks to trade. So SPY is definitely gonna be on my back burner, and where I'll be focusing on other blue chip stocks, that can make bigger moves, and I can profit on that a lot more. So just letting you guys know right out the gate, SPY is not gonna really be my focus anymore. I'm gonna really be focusing on other, blue chips and so forth. So yeah, you kind of see it on me. You can see it on my face. I'm exhausted, but like I said, it finally paid off, man. Finally. Cause y'all gotta keep in mind, man. I've been doing a lot of damn near free stuff, and it's just my time, man. My time and my turn. To basically get what I worked hard for. So. keeping everything on watch right now. What am I watching? My focus is gonna be, I'm gonna tell y'all right now the ones I'm gonna be looking into as far as trading is gonna be between Meta and Tesla for sure. That's gonna be my main focuses. So I'm gonna definitely be focused on that, guys. So I'm just letting you know where my focus point is gonna be. It's gonna be between Meta and Tesla. And then I gotta get with AK, because like I said, there's something I gotta participate with him, and I'll discuss more information on that. Because I know he was texting me the other day. I think it said it starts this Friday night. Okay. So it's a thing I know he want me to do for the end of the week. Keeping everything on watch. Where we at? Excuse me. So right now we're underneath 4. So right now I'm watching Tesla this moment, guys. So right now we're underneath. I'm looking at underneath 435. Looking for a possible pullback down. So it is a little bit extended, a little bit, not too much. I still like the setup to it though. Still like the setup. So I'm trying to figure out what can I do from here. Can I play this bad boy? I know what I'm gonna have to do on this chart too. I'm gonna have to take this one off and use my I'm gonna have to stretch this out because I can be able to see, especially when I'm doing my live streams. I'm not gonna be able to see this. Let me try to get this fixed real quick. Where's all my folders? Which one I got saved underneath? So let me save it under. Yeah, I gotta take one of my charts off because it's too. I got too many charts up on my side. I need to take one off so I can stretch this whole entire thing out and utilize it for my. Matter of fact, I can use it for my 1 hour chart. There we go. Yeah, that helps out a lot better. All right, let me save this. That's my new workspace. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Alright, so let me see. Where will be a good pullback area? Just trying to see, guys. I'm just trying to. Man, I had the best. Let me see. Get a nice pullback. Nice pullback. So basically, what I'm gonna be doing, especially with the swing, so the way I'm gonna be going about the swing trade, guys, is I'm gonna be more so looking at like my 1 hour, basically, like I said, on my charts that I do see on my side. So that's why I had to stretch my charts out because I'm gonna be utilizing that a lot. My 1 hour is definitely gonna be using that a lot. So just trying to get everything set up on this side because this is where a lot of my trades gonna be taking place. Switching my charts over and my active ladder because I do like the setup with Tesla. I'm just trying to figure out what is how's it setting up as we go on. Let's see. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Alright, so going to Wednesday. How we setting up from? So Monday bounce, Tuesday, Wednesday bounce, and then now where's the secondary area? Because I'm liking the way it's setting up right now. Look like an uptrend, like an ascending triangle pattern. So I'm Just trying to see if this is gonna go for like this bull flag pattern to the upside. Just need this quick pullback from these tops real quick to see can I get like a nice little dip in. So I want to see if I can try to utilize this. Get a quick little pullback down. Let me see if we can get a sharp pullback. What time it is right now? It's 11:12. So I'm looking at the overall setup on my end. It's like 45. So look like the possible areas of 45. So we could break above 435. Because it looked like it can run about, I mean, it looked like it can run like a possible additional $10. Like once we get that break above 430, well, yeah, 435 on Tesla, where it looked like it can push up towards 445. I'm just trying to look at these, what these possible pullback bottoms could be. It's gonna be way back down, almost around 425ish. So I need that nice pullback real quick, like right back down in that, almost in that area. So I'm just trying to see what these areas are gonna be. So we can get a hard pullback. I'm just trying to map out the pullback areas with Tesla. I'm looking at it right now on my 1 hour. Need a nice little pullback if I can get it. Butter, what's up, boss? What's up, Butterscotch, man? Long time no see, man. Thank you so much, man. Finally got back in, man. It's just been I'm losing money on service now, but I'm gonna hold it. So you're losing money on service? What service talking about, boss? You say you're losing money on service? So right now, I mean, with SPY, you definitely got this. You definitely got this inverted cup taking place, guys. We are underneath. Okay, gotcha. Right now, look like SPY. We have somewhat of like an inverted cup that's taking place. I mean, we did get that. You did fall back underneath 760 with that pullback down all the way down towards damn near 755. So almost like a $5 drop on that one. $5 drop. Definitely need to get back up for my SPY traders, guys. You definitely want to get back above that 758. What the key areas? Now on the long side, you need to hold that stay above 755 for sure. Excuse me. Need to stay above 755 for sure. So like I told you guys, I'm not gonna be focused on trading SPY anymore. I'm gonna be more so focused on Oh, okay. Got you. Man, excuse me, guys. I'm a little bit under the weather, man. That weather been so back and forth out here, man. It's been raining, then the sun back up, raining, hot, raining, hot. It's been crazy. So there go the pullback. I'm still anticipating this pullback on Tesla. So keeping everything on watch on my end. Cause like I said, guys, I'm not gonna be focused on really SPY anymore. I'm gonna be mainly trading the blue chip stocks in general. So my main focus on blue chip is gonna be like between Tesla and Meta. So definitely gonna be keeping that on watch. So I'm just waiting to see can I get this pullback real quick. Right now we are pulling back what I'm anticipating on this bad boy. So let's see. What's that one doing? I mean, watch your bottoms. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. T, watch your bottoms. Need to get back above. What price point is that? Just need to get back above that 289.50. Roughly 289.50 for that possible pushback up to 290. Look like right now you're in a range of tops of 289.50, bottoms right around 287. So it's like you're in a little range right now. If you're going in long, you definitely want to get that re-break back above 289.50 for that pushback up to 290 to 290.50. So yeah, definitely just keep that on watch. Look for that 289.50 break for that possible push up to 289.50. Tell me about 290.50. But your breakout zone is definitely gonna be 289. Yeah, it's gonna be 289.50 for sure. 289.50. That's gonna be your breakout zone, and then from that area, you want to get that push up towards 290 to 290.50. Yeah, so that's gonna be your breakout zone, and then downside 287. Yep. So there you go. So yep, 289.50 break for the possible push up to 290.50. There you go. All right, Tesla still pulling. What I'm anticipating, still waiting on this, anticipating this pull. Trying to see how far we can pull back. That's the thing. Trying to figure out these pullback areas. Let's see. Definitely keeping everything under watch. Anticipating a pullback on Tesla, back down towards that 27.25 area, 27.25. I mean, you do have a nice little bull flag pattern set up. It's just overextended right now. Definitely got overextended, even on the 1 hour. Let's see. What we at on that one? Like I said, SPY, guys, you got an inverted cup on that bad boy. Nice little inverted cup. Definitely want to get that push. You want to get back above that 287.50 to 757 to 757.50. Get back above that area because you want to get back on top of this trend line. So you got to keep in mind, guys, you're underneath that trend line with that pullback. So definitely going for that nice reversal real quick. You do have an inverted cup that is taking place on that bad boy. Tesla, I am anticipating a pullback down towards like that 27.50 back down towards 25ish somewhere. What time it is right now? So we still got about a good little ways on this candle. Because I want to see where the bottom, like the true area is gonna be at for a possible pullback bounce. Because right now I'm not chasing no tops. It's not happening. So I'm definitely waiting for a strong pullback to the downside. So I said about 27 down to 25, somewhere in that bracket. Yeah, I gotta take some more medicine. It's crazy. Yeah, so let me see how we're looking on that one real quick. Gotta fix this chart a little bit more because it's still like a little bunchy. It's kind of scrunched up. Yeah. So like I said, I mean with SPY, I mean you definitely got an inverted cup. I mean you couldn't stay above that 760. Pulling back down towards that 755 to 754. So you definitely got this, pretty much your strong tops on SPY is definitely 760 for sure. So I mean it could be holding a range. I mean it could be like in a range like setup where you're just gonna range in between, especially with SPY between like 755, 760, like in a $5 range. But we know that you definitely want to get that break back above 760 because I mean you want to go from the 750s into the 760s. Definitely getting that strong pullback on Tesla, just like I anticipated. I'm just trying to see exactly where these bottoms gonna be located. And like I said, guys, I will be going over the memberships and everything, because like I said, now I mean I gotta think about it from a business standpoint, guys. So 727, if not holding, yep, 7. I think I got that. Let me see if I'm spot on with you, boss, because I think I got 723 too. Yep, look, I got 723. I got 723 too as well, Primo. I got 720. I got two areas. I got like 723.50 down to 723.06. So I do got. So we got the same exact thought process. Yeah. So that's 727 on. I'm sorry, 727. 427 on hold. Yeah, I'm expecting a crack down towards the 7. I do see. Keep saying 7. I do see 423. I do see that too. I'm pretty sure, Primo, you basing that off of yesterday's top areas, huh? I'm guessing that's what you're basing those areas by those top areas from yesterday. When you topped out, it was like around like 423, 423.50, something like that. So yeah, so we got the same thought process. Yeah, so yep. I got the same price points, boss. Yep, so if that's 427 don't hold, I do see 423. I do see it too. And that's from yesterday's top little level that we couldn't break. I mean, right now, market-wise, not bullish yet. I mean, let me see. Let me take a look. Hold on. I mean, right now, I mean, we're having a strong pullback. Like I said, the areas I see is around 755 down to that 754. That's that old. Let me see how strong that level is too. Let me go back a little bit. How strong is that level? Yeah, 754. Down towards 754. Watch that 754 to see if it's gonna hold. Cause I mean, I think that's how far you're gonna pull back down to 754. If we crack 754, that's gonna put us back in that old zone. Yep. But Tesla, I do agree with Primo that we could see if we do crack that 427 down. I could see 423. So I do agree with him 110% on that one. Yep, I agree with you all the way, boss. 110%. Hey, Primo, you gonna look for a bounce on that one? I mean, you do gotta. If you look at it on that hour, Primo, for Tesla, you do got a bull flag pattern setting up. But yeah, we are overextended in that. I mean, your look like the VWAP is down towards 427, and you got like a deep possible bounce bottom, like a strong demand zone that could be right down towards 423. Now, if they can, it might not be on this candle, it might be on the next candle. This one, I think this candle could be the pullback down towards 427, and I think that because what time it is right now, 11 o'clock. I think maybe 12 o'clock can be that further deeper pullback down towards 427 out of 423. I think this candle that we're in right now, this hourly candle, I think we're gonna pull back down to 427. Now, what I want to see on this, what I want to see within this hour, is the buyers hold 427, and as 12 o'clock comes in, I want to see them go for that fake out pullback, where it's gonna go from 427 down to 423. And then reclaim 427 and then reverse back up, or something like to that nature, something to that bracket. So for right now, as far as this hourly candle goes, what I'm looking at, I don't mind us pulling back down to 427, but I want to see us hold that level. And then as 12 o'clock comes in, you know, go for that next deep pullback, but then retract back up to 427 and then reverse. Where those buyers gonna take advantage of that. So I definitely see that. Yes, me and hardware short SPY from the tops. Yep. Because the area, because we couldn't hold 760. So it looked like you're set up for a $5 pullback, $5 to $6 pullback. So yeah, so all you do is pretty much pulling back to the $half mark of 755. Now the reason why I'm saying I brought up 754 because that was a strong area. Let me go back to it. Why is not letting me minimize my charts right now? I'm gonna have to go all the way back. It's not letting me minimize. I'm gonna have to probably go to an hourly time frame. But 754 was a strong key area from, I think it was last week. Yeah, that was a strong key area last week. That was Wednesday's high day in pre-market. Then you wind up falling underneath that, and then going into Thursday, you wind up breaking above that 754. And then 754 wound up reversing. So yeah, 754 for sure. Yeah. So that was last Wednesday's pre-market high day. So yeah, down towards 754, 755. So if those buyers can utilize that for a possible demand zone, then yeah, we can definitely reverse our way back up to like 756 to 758. Tesla, I'm still anticipating a pullback down towards 427. But I want those buyers to close that candle right above it, because that's going to help that 12 o'clock candle. Because like I said, Primo, what I'm practicing on right now, boss, instead of day trades, I'm practicing on swing trades. So I'm definitely practicing up for swing trades for sure. So I'm not gonna be more so focused on day trades, but more so swing trades where I can hold these bad boys like a week out contract at least. But I do like I said, if you look on your 1 hour time frame on Tesla, Primo, you can kind of see like a bull flag pattern setting up on that bad boy on Tesla. So that's why right now, that 1 hour time frame that we're in right now, I don't mind them pulling back to 427, but I want them to close right on top of 427. And then as soon as 12 o'clock comes in, I don't mind a little deeper pullback, but then I want them to retract back on top of it. So I don't mind a deep pullback down to 423, but then retract right back on top of 427, kind of holding like a floor level. Let me see how powerful that 427 is. I mean, I guess because I see a lot of bouncing that took place around that last week. That was like last Thursday and Friday, where you bounced like right around 427. So that's why I don't mind that pullback down to it. I don't mind that pullback down to it. Kind of create like a bear trap, like somewhere between that 27, 23-ish area. Create some type of trap. Like I said, guys, for those who are looking at Tesla with me, guys, like I said, I don't mind a pull back down towards 427, especially for 11 o'clock. Well, we got about 30 minutes. So about 30 minutes or more, like 30 minutes of pullback going into the lunch hours. But I want them to stay on top of this 427-ish level. 420, like I think it's like 427, 18-ish. Something like that. Because like I said, Primo, if you go back to last week, or if you look on your hourly time frame and put a price point like right around 427, 18, it's kind of like what we had those bounces at last week. It occurred Tuesday. It was like Wednesday post-market, Thursday pre-market bounce, and then Friday you also had a bounce right around 427. So if we could create a trap right in between 427, 423, I want to see that next leg up on Tesla back up to the upside. It's like a little trap, like it's like a little setup, like right in that little area. So right now, it's based off the 5-minute time frame, guys, that you do see on my charts. I do expect a little bit more pullback to occur on Tesla. I do expect a little bit more pullback to take place. But we're going to pull back down to that VWAP, right down towards that. This is what I was talking to Primo about, that 427, 18-ish area. I don't mind some more pullback coming. And then you got like a deeper pullback down this way towards that 423. So what I want to see from 11 o'clock right now is I want us to stop. See a red candle on the 1 hour. I want it to stop right at 427, 18. Because that lets me know that floor is holding. So I don't mind a red candle right now. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind a red candle. I mean, SPY, guys, you still got that inverted cup taking place. Remember, your bottoms down towards that 55, 54. Tesla, I'm still anticipating a little bit more pullback to occur back down towards that 427. I agree with Primo on that one for sure, 110%. Now, the trap area, a retract area, I see is between 427, 423. I do see that. That's why, if y'all notice, I do have it marked off on my underneath 427 down to that 423, right towards that 50 SMA. So, like I said, guys, I'm gonna be more so focused on swing trades versus day trades now. So I'm gonna definitely be trying to perfect that as much as possible, because I think it's gonna be a better opportunity, like more, where it can be a little bit more relaxing, man, where I'm not gonna stress myself out, getting caught in channels and ranges where it's gonna go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So I want to look for like true areas, like true bottoms and true tops where I can hold for a certain amount of days and like just kind of take advantage of the momentum. So I definitely want to start working on that. So I'm gonna be more so focused on a lot of swing trading opportunities. If I could catch some day trades, I will. But I mainly want to start focusing on swing trades for sure. Definitely want to start focusing on swing trades. It's gonna really be my focus. So I'm trying to work on that. It's the best that I can. Let me see with Tesla. Let me see bounce going to Monday, Tuesday. These bottoms. I like the setup on that one. I do see a bull flag pattern setting up. Here go to more pullback. So $2 down, $2 more down. Got 30 minutes to this candle closes. 30 minutes to this candle close. I'm expecting a pullback. I'm expecting that to happen. Because again, I'm not buying at these tops for sure. I'm not buying at these tops. So I want to wait until I want to see what because I want that deeper pullback down towards that 27. Now where I'm gonna start getting in at, it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to spread it out. It's gonna be between. It's gonna be down between 27, 23, somewhere in that bracket on the downside. But I want to see how we're gonna close out first. Cause right there, go to pullback just like I expected. I'm talking about with Tesla, just like we talked about. So I'm expecting a pullback down towards 427. There we go, 428. So I'm expecting that pullback down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Expecting a pullback down to that little bottom area. So another dollar pullback to occur. Another pullback. How we looking on SPY? SPY still got that still got the inverted, guys. So no strong bounce yet. I still think we got room to still fall down towards that 55, 54. Like low 55, 755. Alright. Tesla still getting that pullback. What I'm anticipating. 30 minutes, like I said, that I felt like, as I told you guys to be mindful of, we could pull all the way back down towards that 427 within this 30 minutes. Alright, 428. Just like we talked about on Tesla. 428. Into the 427s, of course. Shout out to Primo for alerting that too as well. Shout out to the GOAT, who I learned from. My trading dad. Shout out to him. Even I know he's gonna be spoiling my daughter like crazy. It's gonna, be hell on me, but it's all good. All right. So they're gonna pull back, guys. 427, what we just talked about. 427. So there go your 427 pullback, like I just told y'all. So I told you I was gonna expect 30 minutes of pullback before 12 o'clock down towards 427. So I just told y'all, I just alerted y'all on that one. 427. Just like I expected. So right now, let me see how it's gonna play out. Alright. So it's gonna play out real quick. And then from 427, like I said, we can get this one to close. I don't mind it closing right there. Like right around this area. But then for 12 o'clock, I want that deep pullback where that trap is gonna be at. From 427 down to 423. Possible a trap. Possible setup. We'll see. Definitely keep it on watch. Still got about 30 minutes. Still watching this 427-ish area. Right at the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. Right at the VWAP. I don't mind a D. I ain't gonna lie. Let me see what they about to do right here. Let me see what they about to do. Cause I know it's gonna be like a little tough area. Cause I know I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to spread out my I'm gonna have to spread them out real quick. So let me see what I can do. Cause I want to see if they're gonna actually crack that 27 down. I mean, I don't mind that deeper pullback. I don't mind that. I don't mind that deeper pullback real quick. If they do it, if they go for it now, that's cool. That's cool. If they do it, let them do it. Bump it. If they do crack this 427.18-ish level, I don't mind them pulling back down towards that 423. I mean, they still got enough time to do it, so about 20 minutes of pullback. So down towards like that 425, 423 level on Tesla. Like I said, I'm still anticipating this pullback to occur. SPY, like I told you guys, look for that 455, 454. There go that deep pullback that we just talked about. On Tesla, here we go, 427. Remember, I told you guys I was anticipating 425s down to the 423s. About 20 more minutes of pullback, damn near 23 minutes. So keep pulling. Let me see. I'm expecting them to pull back down towards that 425, 423. That's what I'm expecting. That's what I'm expecting. Come on. Let's see if we can do this. So right now, guys, we're at 426. About $3 more to go. About $3 more to pull. About $3 more to pull. Let's see what we get. So I'm looking at, like I said, I'm looking at the charts on my side. Y'all can't see it because y'all got the 5-minute time frame on my end, but I'm looking at it right on my end. So that's why I told you guys I'm expecting more pullback to occur. So I'm expecting that one to take place. Yep. SPY, like I told you guys, look for that 55, 54 because you got that inverted cup taking place. Inverted cup taking place. So right now, 426. Almost down into the 425. So expecting some more still. I want these bad boys. I want low. Now, if they can retract back on top of 27.18, I want to see what they're trying to do right here. I'm watching to see how this about to close out. We're still pulling just a little bit, but I'm watching this close out too to see how can I play off of this because it's still a little bit overextended. I still want to see a little bit more pullback. I need 427 down to like the 423s. So I'm still anticipating some more pullback to occur. We'll see though. So I'm watching this 427, 18-ish level down to that 423 to see if they're going to retract back on top of it or we're going to get this deep pullback real quick. Like I said, I don't mind the deep pullback. I don't mind that. I don't mind the deep pullback because you still got time to still, it's about 20 minutes. Still 20 minutes. So right now, 426. I'm expecting 425 down to 423. Come on. Expecting some more pullbacks still. Let me see something real quick, guys. Hold on. Let me check something out. Let me detach. I need to see something real quick. All right. How we looking? Yep, Primo, I see it though, boss. Yep, I do see it. I had to confirm it too though, but yeah, I do see that area you talked about. Yep. That's why I'm waiting on it. That's why I'm expecting us to pull all the way back down to it. So now I'm with you on that one though, boss. I'm with you on it. So I do see it. I had to confirm it. I had to maximize my chart just a little bit. Had to maximize it a little bit more because I wanted to make sure I get that full reading on that bad boy. But I do see it though. Yep, so 426, come on. Let's make this some, expect a little bit of that yank. Come on, still got $3 to go, but I'm about to see if they're gonna pull or we're gonna retract back on top of that 427.18. Let me see what we're gonna do. I want that pullback though. I don't mind that pullback. Cause like I said, we got about 20 minutes still. 20 minutes. Still want some more. Still, cause I want to see 25s. I want to see the 425s. Still want to see some more pullback coming on Tesla. 426. There we go. There you go. All right, baby. There we go. 425s, just like I anticipated. All right. Remember, I told you guys between 425 to 423s what I'm anticipating on the downside pullback. So right now we're in the 425s. Time we got 20 minutes. Okay. Still expecting some more pullbacks. 425. I want to see some more. Come on, keep going. Keep keep pulling, because I want to see this 425 hit. Spreads is crazy. There we go. All right, 425. I want to see us crack 425.50 on down. Come on, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. All right, come on, come on. Just like I told you guys, I was expecting that pullback down from that VWAP underneath that 427.50 down towards that 50 SMA. As I was telling you, what I was kind of expecting on that one. Just like I was kind of expecting. I don't want to track it yet. Still got some time. Still got about 17 minutes. 17 minutes. All right, guys, let's see. I mean, there go your pullback still, guys, on SPY. As I told y'all, if you are on the downside, there go your pullback still, 455, 454. I mean, 755, 754. Because I'm bouncing from price to price. Let's see. We're going to track back on top. On top of this, I don't want him to do it just yet. Not yet. I'm trying to get all these. I'm trying to see. Not yet. Keep pulling. I want you to keep pulling. Keep pulling back down towards 425, 423. I want to go back. In other words, guys, I want to go back into the low 425s. That's what I want to see. I don't want to retract yet. I want them to catch these bottoms. Like, I want these good, clean bottoms. Did we touch? No, we ain't touched that area yet. All right. I still want some more pullback to see, can we get it? Like another set of pullbacks real quick. Right before 12 o'clock to see what we're gonna close at. I mean, they may pull all the way down towards 723, then close. Possibly. If they don't get back above that 27, I mean, we could get a further pullback down towards 423 right before lunch hours. As long as that floor like holds, that'll be good. I don't mind that. All right, 425. All right, come on. I want that deeper pullback. Come on, let's go. 425 down to 423s. I want us to stay on top of it. 15 minutes left, so 15. So there's only two ways I see this right now is either, which I don't want them to do right now, retract right back on top of that 427.18, back on top of that floor, and then go possibly create some type of range, or stay underneath that 427 and just continuously pull back down towards the lower 425s down to 423s, which is the one. That's what I'm anticipating, is that one. So that's what I'm anticipating, is that's what I want. So crack 425.50. All right, so that means 50 cents more we have to go down to. 50 cents more down to the 425s. 50 cents down, 425s. What I'm anticipating. There we go. See? Patience, guys. See that? Patience. All I'm doing is just read my charts. That's it. I'm reading my charts. Like I told you, I want 425. There go my 425s. Now we damn near down to 424. Damn near down 424. And I want, like I said, I told you guys to expect a possible pullback down on Tesla down to 423. Shout out to Primo for calling that out too. So, and I do see what he's talking about. That's why I agree with him 110% that we could see a pullback down to 423. So I agree 110% down to what time we got left? I mean, I could spread them out. Let me see. Keep pulling. Keep going. Not yet. Keep going. Cause I'm trying to catch. I'm trying to like get everything set up possibly for the. I see 450 on one end. I mean 50 on. I'm looking at my contracts, guys. I'm sorry. I'm going over my contracts. I'm talking to myself. Forgive me on that. My bad. Talking to myself. Don't mind me. All right, 424. Okay. So still got $1 to go. 424. I'm trying to. Come on. These damn buyers in my way. I'm looking at my contract with the buyers in my way real quick. God dang it. What's up, boss? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah. How you doing, Queen? Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey. How did you like the login thing? I mean, we're still working on it, but how did you like the experience so far, Queen? Like I said, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna reveal the membership thing to everybody, Queen. But how did you enjoy the beta testing for it so far? Excuse me. Dang it! I think I missed my. Don't tell me about to get back up. Nah. Damn it. They didn't catch my damn bottoms. Fudge. I might have to go 5 cents up if that's the case. Shit. I just want another set. Let me see where we about to go. Because we right to it, right by it. We right. Oh, I turned it. Well, it's off right now. I gotta. No, it should be on. It should be on. Because you gotta have that membership. You gotta have a membership login to access it. Now it's open. I lied. It is open to the for people that have login access. My bad. So you should be able to access it. Should be able to access it. My apologies. Come on, 425. Come on. Keep going. Cause what time it is right now? So we got about 11 minutes. So let me see if we get another 11 minutes of pullback real quick. Like another 11 minutes. So yeah, so also you ready to do this, Queen? Y'all, you gonna do this? And remember we doing that small account, the thing. Remember me, you, and Nadia. And so right now I'm focusing on my as I was telling you, Queen, I'm focusing on my swing trading abilities. So I'm gonna be more so focused on swing trading than day trading. So all I'm doing is watching these setups. Because it's right by this area, but I'm not. Because I know I got about 10 minutes before we actually close this candle. I know we right by it. I might, let me see. I know we're getting a strong engulfing green, red candle though. I know for sure. It's a strong engulfing red candle at this moment. So as I told you guys, I expected some pullback down towards that 425. Like 425, 423. Yeah, try to go to just do the login thing. Just you should be able to do it through there. Cause I had to think about it. Cause I mean that was another thing I was doing too. That was another reason why I was so excited. I was exhausted. Cause you remember I told you I was gonna be really focused on SPY anymore. Right now I'm watching Tesla. So I'm watching Tesla. So my main like blue chips that I'm gonna be watching also is gonna be like Tesla, Meta, so it's because those are the bigger movers, and also including with AMD and Microsoft. But Meta for me, Meta and Tesla for sure, because Meta already went on this big $20 move. So if you notice, remember I told you 20. Like normally Tesla likes to go on $20 increments. If I'm lying, look at your 5-minute time frame on Meta, and notice that run. Notice that run. Once you got back above 600, where did you run up to? 620, right? $20 push. So I told everybody, Meta likes to go on $20 movers, for sure. Definitely likes to go on $20 movers. So yeah, I'm not focusing on really SPY anymore. So I mean, I'm gonna be focusing more on blue chips. You know, like I said, Microsoft, Tesla, hell, Apple, whatever I can. You know, so that's gonna be really my focus points. That's mainly gonna be my focus. So we got about 8 minutes, guys. 8 minutes, we still pulling. Like I said, 8 minutes, still pulling. There we go. There we go. It's the pullback, that continuation pullback I was expecting on Tesla. down to that 423. So about 30 cents down towards 424. So that's what I was expecting. That before lunch hour kicks in, which was gonna be right down towards 423. Close to it, buy close to it. Man, I can't get these entries on this damn thing though. Oh, there we go. Cause the spreads. That's because of the spreads on the contracts. Spreads on the contracts a little wild. So I'm trying to get some low areas where I can try to. I'm still expecting some more pullback though. Like underneath that 424.50 down. I'm trying to see, can we get this further pullback? We got about 7 minutes till this counter closes out. Cause I don't wanna. The spreads are so crazy, man. It's hard for me to even try. I'm trying to get. I mean, I'm even just testing it and just trying to. The spreads is crazy. I can't really get the damn. Cause the sellers and buyers are all over the place on this damn thing. So, cause I want to get as low as possible just to see if it's gonna work out. Right down towards that 423. We've got about 7 minutes till we close. 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Just like one more set of pullback, like at least one more. Like, cause I wonder if they're gonna. Cause I know we're close to the 423s. I wonder if this is gonna be the area. Or we're gonna get like one more like deep pullback here first, and then. So I want to see what they're gonna do from here. I'm trying to navigate through it, like towards these little areas down more lower down this way. So I'm just trying to like navigate and figure out. Cause I do see that. Cause 420 we got about what 6 minutes. 6 minutes still. Because I want to see if they're going to try to go for more of that deeper pullback real quick. I want to see if they're going to try to go for it. Like this last set of pull. They're going to go for this last set. You got Meta, turning right underneath the 4620. So you already know, guys, 620 is going to be your breakout zone. I don't want to. Because I want to catch these bottoms, but I want to make sure. Like I said, I might have to spread my contracts out. I might have to go with a cheaper contract real quick, just so I can have a little bit more. I might have to change my contract just so I can spread it out and have a better area. Let me start with 30. It's gonna even. Let me see if it's gonna even let me in the damn thing. I'm expecting like another pullback. Cause you got a downtrend setup going on, so that's why I'm expecting like another one real quick. Cause I want to. Like one more pull back down towards that 423-ish area. I want to see that red candle gonna try to catch it, like down this way real quick. Cause I can see what they're doing, so that's why I'm expecting to see if they're gonna try to do it before. If they can try to go for that 23, one more like deep pull back down one more time, where I can get some good areas. Trying to do it. I'm trying to see if they're gonna go for it. They're gonna bump. There we go. Okay. They're doing it. So they are doing it. Okay. Just like I was expecting. Okay, so they are doing it. They are pulling back to that area. Well, just like I was expecting them to do. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to. Alright, they're still pulling. Alright, so they are pulling to it. Alright, cool. Just like I was thinking. Got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes till we close. Just like I was anticipating it was gonna do. There we go. Just like they pulled to it like a magnet too. That's crazy. Just like I was anticipating it was gonna do. It was just like I anticipated. So what I'm gonna do. So we're pulling down to it, right to it. So let me see. Can I get some areas right here? Let me see if it's gonna even let me do it. That's one. I'm gonna spread the crap out of them. Try to see if these buyers gonna utilize all these little key areas real quick. That's one on my end. Right down to it. right down to it. Okay, so that's one area. What is another area I see? I see 21 as well. So I'm gonna spread them out. I'm gonna spread them out toward, basically where my key levels are located. I'm gonna try to spread them out. Instead of putting all my eggs in one basket, I'm gonna try to cover as many areas that I can possibly see. So like I said, it's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see where we go from here. Cause I know right now still, so I'm just trying to catch these areas. It's a hard pullback. Like I told you guys, I expected 425 down to 423. Remember, I told you guys this. I expected 425 down to 423. So we did get that pull all the way back down to it. Right down to it. It's one area. Like I said, some other areas I see. Like I said, I'm gonna spread them out. Spread them out just to see real quick. What time we got left? 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Let me see how this candle's about to close out. We're gonna close on top of this price point. We should, cause you ain't got that long. Got a minute left. Let me see what we're gonna do within this minute. Cause see, the buyers are they're trying to close. I mean, not buyers, sorry. Sellers are trying to close underneath. I see what they're doing. I see what the sellers are trying to do. So right at these bottoms, right at this base, So I'm gonna wait for 12 o'clock. Let's see what 12 o'clock. So it should be the bottom of this bad boy. As far as 11 o'clock goes. So we got about 30 seconds. So 30 seconds pull back until 12 o'clock rolls in. Alright, so let's see. 20 seconds. About 20 seconds. Okay, that's one. Alright. I'm watching this very closely, guys. It's about to close out in a matter of 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Alright. So now I'm expecting the trap to be set up if we don't bounce back up. Okay. Now I'm expecting can we get a... Let me see. So right now we're at 12 o'clock. Now I'm expecting this to kind of be like the fake out pullback where it's going to pull back down and then retract back up. So let me see what we're going to do from here. Right at that 423. Remember I told you guys, 423. Shout out to Primo too for calling this out. Shout out to Primo for calling this out. Shout out, shout out, shout out. Alright, so let's see. Okay. And remember, guys, SPY, I told you guys, watch this 755, 754. Watch your key levels here to see if that's going to be a demand zone. Where buyers going to try to hold for this possible pullback bounce, like right in this little zone here. Alright, so let me see. Tesla going for one little fake out pullback, or will we go straight back up? Let me see what's about to happen off this 423. Off this 423 real quick. Off of 423. Like I said, I only did one because I want to spread everything out. So I want to see if they're gonna like go for this next pullback underneath 423 down towards like that 420. I mean, it's different areas I see. I mean, I see down towards, I see 421 down to like the 416ish. Cause you got some like good bottoms down like towards 416ish. Oh, well, 418ish. It's like kind of right in between. It's kind of hard to explain, but I see it. So I want to see if they're gonna do this another deep pullback, secondary pullback, but this one is gonna be that retracted pullback where it goes, when we go, basically set up like a big bear trap, like a big massive bear trap. So I want to see if we're gonna crack 24, 23. If it doesn't hold. and go for that fake out pullback down towards like the 421s down to like the 4. It's almost like 418ish. Something like 418, 417, something like that. I mean, even down to 416s, but yeah, I say about 18, 16, something like that. So I want to see what's going to happen from this 423. If they're going to bounce or we're going to get this pullback, this secondary pullback. So if we do go for the secondary pullback, like I said, what I'm expecting is a pullback down towards like, I want to say 418-ish. I can't give you like the exact numbers. It's like 418, 416. It's like somewhere in that bracket. Somewhere in that bracket. So that's why I'm just watching to see what it's about to do. Guys, like I said, watch your SPY still. Watch that 55, 54. So I want to see if they're going to go for like the secondary pullback like down this way real quick. If they're going to go for this tumble back down to these bottoms this way. Like right here. Yeah, so I'm expecting, especially with Tesla, I'm expecting like if we don't hold 423, I'm expecting like that second leg pullback. Now, if we hold 23, you already know what they're going to try to aim back up towards. It's going to be 427. But if we're going for the secondary pullback now, underneath 423, I do see 16, 18 down. Definitely keeping that on watch. Keep that on watch. And like I said, as far as SPY, guys, you have an inverted cup. Keep that in mind. I mean, because you did, from that 760, got that rejection from that price point. Basically, almost creating like a damn near triple, almost a quadruple top. Because you already tested this one here yesterday. Then you tested here today. That's twice. I mean, I'm all off. I'm so sorry. Looking at my days. Monday tops. And then Tuesday tops, and then going in from into Wednesday, you just been falling underneath that 760s down to the 755s. So we all bouncing back up a little bit. We all bouncing back up on Tesla. So I did catch the bottoms right at 423. I just told you guys this. I was anticipating for us to get that drop underneath 427s down to the 423s, which is where the bounce is occurring. Now, do I think they're ever going to bounce more than once? I think it's going to try to... I can see a double bottom, where it can test this area more than once. I mean, I can see that. Because this is the first test here. We're getting this bounce. And I do expect another possible retest. And then a possible... It all depends what's about to take place off this 423. Like I said, you already know where they're going to go from here. It's going to be up towards 427. You already know it's going to be the next key level. Then from 427 up to 430. Back up towards these highs again. If they go for that strong reversal back up. But I did catch the bottom. So who was with me on these bottoms so far? Let me see going to hold though. So I did call out the bottoms, what I was waiting for the pullback. That's why I say, guys, you got to be patient. Let things take place. Let it set up. Let the market set up for you. So that's why I told you guys, I'm focusing on my, working on, my swing trading potential and, my better opportunity when it comes down to trading. So right now, it looks like we're going to be in between 23, 27 for right now. Because that's the area you can push up to because you're underneath the VWAP. So I do see up to 27 as long as 23 holds. I do see that. So like I said, I'm in only with one contract because I'm trying to see exactly because how this about to play out. Because if this is gonna be a full channel, stand breakout. Let me see. Would that be the mid area? See, I'm trying to see if they're going for the second leg pullback. Because that's the way it looked like it's setting up underneath 23. And remember I told y'all, if we do go underneath 23, I do see 18, 16, something like that. So someone in that little bracket. If they hold 23, they're going to try to reverse back up to 27. Try to do a possible red to green move back up as long as they hold 23. But if they do crack 23, I do expect to pull back down towards that 21, and then from 21 down towards the 18, 16-ish area. SPY still tumbling, so it still look like it's tumbling. I mean, and then notice your rotation, guys. Notice the rotation, as I always talk about. Notice the rotation coming back down to this bottom, closing out the cup. So you may possibly be setting up for a lower rotation this way. If they don't hold that 54, 55 area right here, if those buys don't step in on your spot right here, guys, it may be setting up for a rotation underneath 55 down this way. So just keep that in mind. Because if they don't hold, they may be setting up for a rotation like right here. So they already rotated on top. If they don't hold, they may set up for a possible rotation below. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Where they might rotate around it, but towards the downside of it. NVTS. What is NVTS? Wait, what? Where did you get in at? Did you get in at the bounce up 30 up? Because if that's the case, you should have got out. Because obviously, me and you talked about this before. I've already got this set up. Because look at the range. Look at the range, Nadia. 30, 32, 34. If you got in at these bottoms, good. Because therefore, you made up the $2 to $4 up. From 30 bounce up that way. Because you don't want to chase the tops because you haven't broken 34 yet. Because right now you're in a range of 30 bottoms, 32 mid, 34 tops. So keep that in mind. That's all I had to look at. I'm done with that. So yes, okay. So, again, don't have an OCD complex because you don't know if you're going to actually break 34. So keep that in mind. If you got a good entry and you up in profits, if you ain't, because 9 times 10, you may break 34, you may not. But keep in mind that range. 30, 32, 34. Okay. So, like I said, if it's not going to break out right now, if you get close to it, remember, take the meat of the move. It's not about trying to hold. Because there's always going to be more and more opportunities to present itself. But if you could catch a good scalping opportunity or a scaling opportunity, man, take advantage of that, Nadia. But just don't let your greed overshadow your better judgment. Because if you got in at 30, then you should be well off up towards 32, 34. Okay. So, yeah, I just want to make sure you took your profits. That's all that matters to me. I want to make sure you green. I just want to make sure you green, Queen. That's it. I want to make sure you're in the good. Just want to make sure you clean and clear. That's all I'm checking. Just make sure you're great. And we just talked about it. My alert just went off at 34. Ain't that something? My alert literally just went off. When the hell did I set this up, though? And it just hit 34. Wow. We just talked about it. That's crazy. We just talked about 34. So that'd have been right there, targeted area. Bam. Took that profit right there. Because now you want to see if they're going to break and hold above it. If we can hold above 34, then you got to create a new range. 9 times out of 10, they're going up to where? 36. Yep, but take the meat of the move. It's not about trying to, you know, get every penny on the penny. No, man. Long as you making profit, that's all that matter, man. That's how I am. Like, I don't give a damn about trying to make every penny on the penny. As long as I'm up in profits, where it's changing my account is getting bigger. I have more, leverage. Then yeah, I don't care about trying to make every penny on the penny, because that's what messed me up a lot. I'm just being honest. I messed myself up a lot with this OCD complex of trying to get every penny on the penny. Don't do that. Because you're going to mess yourself up like that. You're going to mess yourself up like that big time. That's crazy. We just talked about it. We hit 34. Oh, I'm going to do it. What time it is right now? I'm going to do it around... Because I want to show y'all the upgrade on the website, guys. So, we do have a few people that are members. Shout out to them. Beta testing it. Nadia, I got to get with you. Still watching Tesla bottom. Still seeing how we're going to pan out on this real quick. Let me try to see if I can bring it up real quick to show it for those who haven't saw it. The upgrade on the website. So I'm going to keep everything. So let me hear him go to the website real quick, and I'm going to show y'all. Because I'm logged in on my side, so you can see it on my side. So right here, guys, we did open up the LX traders, guys, and the pricing that went up. Now the reason the pricing went up, I mean, because I have a new partnership and things of that nature. So I mean, no more me with this free crap. I'm done with that, man. So like I said, you hit that join now, hit the join now picture. It takes you into this little box here where you can join, or if you're already a login member, you just hit the login. You can also go to here pricing. You can either go to booking or you can go to memberships, and I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna break it down to what they both mean. Let me bring my chart. Let me think down a little bit. So if you go to pricing, just click on pricing. It's gonna give you an option where you can go to both, where you can choose to go to booking, or you can choose to go to memberships. Right now we do have a little sale going on for the LX Traders membership. But if you go to booking, say for instance you want to book, you'll have the option of 3. You'll have the stretch. That's why. I can't stretch out my thing. That's why it's all bent. But let me see if I can stretch it out, because I want those boxes to be damn near spot on. That's just because I got it smushed up. That's why the box is not even the way it's supposed to be. But yeah, you'll have the trades alert right here that's starting off at 30. Then you'll have the custom hit list, which will be at 50. And then you'll have the one-on-ones, which is going to be at 100. That'll be the booking. Now, the beauty part about this, you'll have this tab here that is a sticky tab, which you can scroll, and this is remain to the top. And then you'll switch over to memberships, and then go to memberships right here. And that'll give you all your options towards your memberships here for your pricing. From the monthly, semi-annual, annual, and all the way down to the lifetime membership. Now, once you become a member, you fill this out and you become a member. Now, you go to it on a regular basis, it's gonna block you out. It's not gonna allow you to go in. So, if I go to, let me go to it on my side since I'm already logged in. On my end, once you go here, you'll have the news. Once you're logged into your LX Traders account, you'll have your pre-market prep, of course. You have your pre-market prep, all your breakdowns. You'll also have your earnings, also your recaps. So right here it starts off with your SPY recaps. It'll start off with your blue chip recaps, which is going to be weekly, Monday through Friday. You scroll down, of course, you're going to have your earnings and your economics, of course, from right here. If you can't see it, you do is click on it to enlarge the picture, where you can see a closer look to the photos. Also, we have the lessons area. Click on your lessons. You'll have 2 areas of lessons where you can choose between the Breaking Bad method and the Elite. Click on Breaking Bad method. It'll bring you to here, where it'll tell you the we're still working on the solution, where we're gonna break down every single one of them, from the wrong mindset, not having a detailed game plan. Where you come down here and they'll give you like a detailed description, of the solution and whatever. So we're gonna have that set in place, and then once that lesson is finished, you go to Elite. Go underneath Elite right here. Elite is going to have another breakdown where it's going to give you the acronym on what it means. And all you do right here, guys, is just go sideways. It's a slider where you break down the acronyms on what each of them mean. And then here, you go down to the 4 states of the market. Hit that show button. It's going to give you the 4 states of the market. Trending, ranging, breakout state, and once that's done, close that out. And then videos, what we're going to be installing on that one is the lessons as well. So not only will you get the stream, you'll get the you're going to get lessons and everything. We'll have a video vault. So that'll be and then we're still adding more to the membership. So but that's what you're going to have. So yeah, so be on the lookout for that. Definitely be on the lookout for that. So I was trying to go to it on the regular side. If you're not logged in, what it's gonna show if you try to log in on. I mean, if you try to like type it in, where it's gonna stop you. Yeah. So now, if you're not a member and you're trying to go to one of those pages, it's gonna block. It's gonna stop you. So say if you trying to go to like a page within the LX Trader, it's not gonna allow you until you log in. See, it's not gonna allow you until you log in. Or if you go into an area that don't exist, I'm gonna just write out just anything. It's gonna give you this. So this page you're looking for does not exist, or you must log in to view. So in order to see the page, you're gonna either have to log in through here, through the little portal, to view the page, and then once you log in, and then let me show you for example. I'm gonna log in on mine. So once you do log in, it's gonna automatically take you to the home page. See, bam. Then you have access to everything right here. You have access to your lessons, to the videos, to the market, to the market prep, and everything of that nature until you log out. So there you go. Yeah, so we're still working on it, guys. We're still trying to put everything together, so hope y'all enjoy it. But with that being said, and I know a lot of y'all not going to want to hear it, but I mean, got to say it. So no more of that free stuff, breaking down charts anymore. I'm done with it because, I mean, I've given enough of my time, and, it's just, now with these business opportunities rolling out, man, I gotta take care of me. I gotta do me. I've done enough for everybody. I've done enough, for the community on a freely like basis. So, and it's only fair, so. It's a time out, man. Cause I mean, it's just too many people been taking advantage of me, taking me for granted, and no, enough is enough. I'm tired of people, want answers from me, but then I don't get nothing from it. I'm just being honest. I don't get nothing from it. Shout out to Nadia and for the rest who donates and stuff, and show some type of generosity, man. But it's just enough is enough, man. Because I mean, all these other traders they getting paid for what they doing, right? I was the one that was being nice and lenient, but enough is enough, man. I'm tired of it. So. So, I mean, chart breakdowns, I'm not doing it freely no more. I'm done with it. I'm not. See what I mean? I put in too much work, and I bust my butt to do so. My thing is, if you want chart breakdowns, you gotta pay to play. And then I already got members already joining in on the membership, so I can't do no more free stuff because that's gonna be unfair to them. So I can't do that. I'll give y'all price points, but I'm not gonna break down charts no more. I mean, as far as I can't do that no more. I can't. So, like I said, Nadia, Aussie, y'all already know what time it is. Y'all hit me up because, I mean, I'm gonna give y'all. I mean, like I said, y'all already are members on my Patreon and so forth. So my thing is, and thank y'all for always supporting me, and always rocking with me, believing in me, man. So thank y'all for having my back. So definitely, I'm gonna get with you ladies again, and we're gonna go into further discussions about the memberships and everything. So appreciate y'all for that. So I'll give down breakdowns, but I'm not doing the full breakdowns like I used to, because enough is enough. I'm just again, I'm tired of, no. some people, again, just taking me for granted and riding off of me, and don't contribute towards me. Don't show, I mean, no, I'm done with it. No, no more. Yeah, so ladies, Nadia, Aussie, like I said, after the stream, no, and it's true though, Queen, because you gotta think about it. All that, like, especially that valuable information that I've been putting out with these live streams, like all these deep breakdowns, other people charge people for that, for courses and going into details. And I was doing this for free. I wasn't benefiting from this. I wasn't. But at the same time, I have to think about the amount of work that I'm putting in for this. Like, I'm doing this every day, man, every hour. Like this, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, man. Monday through Sunday, I'm literally watching. I'm on this computer. I'm studying. I'm going over charts. Because I have a love for this thing, but at the same time, I got to benefit from it too. If I'm putting in the hard work and I'm giving everybody damn near freebies and people riding off of me, and especially the ones that's, I got some, shout out to Nadia and them, that contribute to me, give me donations and things of that nature, and which is why, again, that goes a long way. So I pay attention to what people do. And I'm grateful for you, again, for y'all dedicating, like, committing to me, man. And I got to give back. So y'all ladies have been rocking with me, man, and I gotta give y'all just do, man. So that's why I said after the stream, definitely holler at me. We're gonna talk about we're gonna have more deeper talks as far as the memberships and cause y'all already are members. So we're gonna have a more deeper talk about it and so forth. But yeah, I'm just tired, man. I've been putting in too much work and I'm just exhausted. Cause not only this, man, I gotta take care of my family. I gotta be a dad on one end. I gotta make time for them. Then I gotta make time for you guys. Then I gotta make time for myself. And it's tiresome, man. Coding the website, trying to make things good for you guys, trying to make this thing fun and trying to create opportunities, man. But can't do it for free, man. I can't keep. I gotta benefit from it too. Enough is enough. I'm tired, man. So, Aussie, Nadia, like I said, after the stream, ladies, get with me. And let me see. I'm gonna probably get off. Cause I'm gonna have to get off maybe around. Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all mind getting with me around? Cause like I said, it's up to y'all. Cause if y'all want to watch the market all the way to the market close, that's cool. But I can shut it off, shut the stream down off right around Power Hour, so I can talk to you ladies, like we did before, and I can send y'all a link and we'll have a deeper discussion. Like I said, around Power Hour for like a good little few minutes, and then all we can do it. We'll do 30 minutes, like 3:30. We'll do 3:30. So 3:30, I'll shut it off, and then we'll just have like a little 30-minute conversation, something like that. So y'all can, discuss that, share your thoughts, whatever, and so forth. So if y'all cool with that, so around 3:30, something like that, I'll get off the stream around 3:30, and then we'll definitely gear up for it. But like I said, man, and again, I gotta give shout out to them. I gotta give them credit, man. I gotta give credit to Nadia. I gotta give credit to Aussie, because again, that goes a long ways, man. From donations to one-on-ones to, pretty much investing into me. So I have to invest back to them. It's a blessing, man. And shout out to Primo and them too for the community. I mean, they already gonna be welcoming to it, so they gonna. Oh, that's another thing too. Primo, all of y'all too. Primo, y'all got that too. I forgot about that. I gotta let. I gotta talk to Primo about that. Wait. What time? What time is that? West Coast 12:30. Cause I know my 2:30 is the market's 3:30. Cause I'm Central. So would it be 12:30? I don't make me lie, Queen. I gotta get. Matter of fact, I gotta hit up Primo too. Let me reach out to Primo. I gotta reach out to Primo. I definitely gotta reach out to Primo and Hardware. Let him know. Still watching everything, guys. Still keeping everything on watch. Cool. So cool. Yeah, so I mean, definitely with Primo and them, I definitely gotta hit them up too. Primo and Hardware, cause like I said, wasn't for them, led me into their community. So cool. Under 54, no, remember, watch your 54 level, now to remember that 54 level that was your pivot point. 54 was your pivot. So, watch that area to see if we're gonna hold, and move our way back up towards 55 to see if they're gonna try to bounce and reclaim that 55 level, because you can see right here, from Monday, bounce, Monday post-market, bounce, you can see right here where that level held up pretty strong. Watch this level to see if they're going to re-break and get back on top of 55, or will we get rejected at 55 and then reverse down. So let's just see what's about to happen in this little zone. So if you're long buys, what we want the buyers to do is reclaim these two specific levels for that rebound back to the upside. What we don't want to see happen is a rejection or a bull trap here, where they're going to trap those buyers at 55 and then start to reverse it back down for the even harder drop underneath those two specific levels back to the downside. That's what you don't want to see. Because, I mean, you got to keep in mind, that floor alone, you got to keep in mind, we no longer are holding that 55 floor like we held up Monday and Monday post-market. Now we're underneath it where they can possibly turn support now into resistance. So you got to keep that in mind. Now we're underneath 55 where, those sellers they could have moved down to this area now and ready to start blocking those buyers right here in this level where it could lead to more possible downside. Now it's up to the buyers to get back on top of 55 to go for a clean reversal back up to the upside towards that, 58, 56, 58. But watch this area. This is going to be a crucial area right here. It's going to be very crucial between these two particular price points, starting with your previous 52-week high, which is your pivot, and up towards 55, which is your secondary floor. So buyers would need to reclaim these two floors here, because they need to reclaim this one here, then get back on top of that one where they'll have two forms of support, and then navigate their way back that way. Right now, we still got Tesla pulling, still pulling, still pulling, still nothing yet. So, what was the areas I was anticipating? Down towards what price point was that? I said that was towards. Oh yeah, 418, 416 ish, somewhere in that bracket. Well, 21 first, then down towards that possible areas of 18 to 16 for that secondary leg down. For that second leg down. Got about 30 minutes. So 30 minutes on this candle to see what's about to take place. We are going down to the 200-day moving average on this bad boy. Oh, let me spam. Sorry, I didn't even expand my chart. I apologize about that. I'm gonna hit up. I'm gonna text up hardware too. Let me send him a message. Can I send him I'm going to his full profile. Let me check him out. Can I message him all the way? All right, there we go. Still keeping everything on watch, guys. Still watching everything. Still keeping everything on watch. Just writing Primo real quick. Let me see if I can send where's my. So I'm letting him know ahead of time too. So like I said, Nadia. Also, I'm gonna talk to y'all. I'm gonna talk to y'all later on about that. Cool. Alright, also let me hit up where's hardware? Direct message. Hardware, where you at? Oh, hardware, look! Hey, I'm about to DM you right now, boss. Hold on. Tell me what you think. I'm about to DM real quick. I was just about to DM you. I swear I was. I'm about to do it right now. You're gonna see what I'm about to send you. Tell me if you like it, boss. I'm sending it to you right now. Check your DM in your Discord. I was just hitting you up to tell you guys, man, I thank y'all so much, and I appreciate y'all, man, for allowing me to be a part of this community. So you're a part of mine. Y'all already know what time it is. So my way of saying thank you too. All right, all right. I sent it to you, boss, in the DMs. Check it out. Tell me what you think, boss. Don't do that. Yeah, so I sent it to both of y'all. Don't encourage that, Austin. Don't encourage that. Don't do that. Don't encourage him. Alright, let me tell Primo. I'm tell him to check his DM. Appreciate you, boss, man. My way is just saying thank y'all, man, for allowing me. I mean, y'all, you know, I gotta do right by y'all, man. So appreciate y'all. Say it for the team. I'm not even about to repeat what he just said. I'm not. I'm just about to repeat it. I'm not about to do that. I was just the hardware. I swear he a bad influence in my life. I swear he is. So for those, like I said, guys, for those who haven't seen it, we just opened up the LX Traders membership on the website. And so forth, where you can join now. So this is what you'll see when you go to the website now. So I'm talking to a few fellow traders of mine, guys, who are a part of it. So shout out to them, and you know, thank y'all for joining the community. Thank y'all for, you know, so definitely gonna be having some more talks and breakdowns and everything of that nature. So thank y'all so much for that, man. Appreciate y'all. Definitely appreciate y'all for everything that y'all do. Hardware, Nadia, Aussie, Primo, and then like I said, and shout out to everybody else too. You know, I mean, the reason why I'm calling out these two particular four too, though, as well, guys, because these four played a major part in my, you know, my life, my trade, my career. You know, they were the first ones to believe in me. You know, Primo, I had to prove myself to him because. I give props to Hardware. Hardware believed in me first, and I had to prove myself to Primo, which nothing's wrong with that. But Primo, as soon as I got in, Primo was like, hell no. He kicked me out. I'll be honest, Primo kicked me out immediately. He said, man, I don't know who this dude is, but I had to prove myself to him, and it was worth it. It was worth me proving myself to him, man, because I met, again, great guys, a great team, a great community, man, that helped push me to the best of my ability, man. So I'm forever grateful. Yeah, he kicked me out though. That's crazy. Hey, what link? What link, Nadia? What link, Queen? Oh, matter of fact, Nadia, I gotta set you up real quick too. Nah, take your time. Hardware. No, nothing's wrong with that, man. Cause I know how you felt. Cause man, when I went through that with my grandmother, man, so I know that pain, I know that feeling. So take your time, boss, and that's understandable, man. Oh, matter of fact, hold on, Nadia. Let me get you. I gotta get you set up. I forgot. I didn't even do that yet. Oh, you can do it, man. Well, cause I need you to. I gotta get you to. I gotta get you bypass the whatchamacallit. Shoot. That's what I forgot. God dang it, it slipped my mind. I was supposed to create you one too. I'm trying to see how I can do it right now. Have you set up, and I do apologize. Yeah, cause it's not. Well, I'll see you a link, but don't. Let me see. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Cause I'm gonna give you the link, but let me see. Cause I'm gonna put this little area where you can get in. Let me. All right, guys. Still pulling back as I anticipated. Like I said, if we was to crack 423 down towards down towards the 421s, and I said from that area I am anticipating like 418, 416ish. But yeah, Nadi, give me a minute. And I do apologize because I'm trying to get you in. Where you'll have the access. Shoot, that's what I was supposed to do. No, I do apologize about that, cause you don't. Yeah, you covered. I'll put it like that. You are covered, so don't worry about that. Let me see if it's gonna let me set up like this little thing. I'm gonna just put cause I'm gonna try to do it as quick as I can. So once I see the link, do it, then I'm gonna have to take it off. Well, just reply to you. Let me see if it's gonna let me do it real quick. Cause I'm gonna send you like this little pass, and let me see if it's gonna allow me to do it. I'm gonna create a new one. Okay, cool. Cause I'm gonna have to change your. Okay, so let me see. Let me publish it. Let me see what's going. Let me see what's going to add it on there real quick. And once I do this, Queen, hurry up and sign and fill it out. And I'm gonna let me make sure it's on there though, real quick. Let me make sure it's on there. Hold on. Yeah. Cause I got you. Cause I told you I got you. Cause I told you. I mean, I wasn't gonna forget about you. I told you I had you. Cause I told you, man. You've been one of my day ones for sure. Definitely one of my day ones. I'm just trying to remember what to go to on this damn thing. Registration. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put it to. Let me move it to the top. So I'm about to see the link in a few minutes, Queen. Let me move that to the top. The pass. I'm gonna see the pass real quick, and I'm gonna take that off. All right, reorder. Okay. Matter of fact, go to your Discord. I'm gonna send it to you. I'll send it to you. Yeah. So you'll just have it. Nobody else will have it but you. Yeah, so I'm gonna send it to your Discord. So check your DM, Nadia, real quick, Queen. I'm gonna do it right now. Damn, where's your picture at? Wait, I'm on. Oh wait, hold on. I think I'm on the wrong lobby. That's why I can't see you. No, I am on the right lobby. There we go. Okay, Queen, I'm sending it to you right now. Tell me if you get the DM. All right, there go your Alex. All right, cool. Sent it. So go ahead, So go ahead and click that pass and just fill it out, and I'm gonna take care of the rest. Yeah, so just tell me when you got it. Go ahead and do that. So at least I know you're on that. I can take care of the rest from there. Let me know if you got it. When you get it, Nadia. Let me know when you get it, Queen. Want to make sure you straight. Hardware. I can send that to you too, boss. So y'all can just fill it out, and I'll just take care of the rest. Hardware. Let me know if you still on, boss. So I'll get y'all set up if we all good. Let me see if hardware's still on here. So I'm gonna take care of y'all too for sure. See if my brother on here. Also, you should be already set. I think me and you talked about it already, so you should be already clean and clear. You should be good. Okay, Queen, got you. Okay. Yeah, go to that LXT pass. Yeah, go to that. Yeah, the website is up, Queen. The website been up. It was just the membership we needed to we was trying to put together. I'm trying to think. Matter of fact, also let me see if it's not. I'm gonna send you a new one too. Check your DMs in your Discord. I'm gonna send you that one too. And y'all too, just go into the LST pass, cause I'm gonna try to work on the accounts on my end to make sure you guys are good. So I'm gonna send. Send one to him too. And hardware. So y'all just fill those out, and I'll take care of everything on my end just to make sure y'all covered. So at least I'll have y'all information in the system, so y'all be good to go. So once y'all fill that off, I'm gonna take care of it on my end. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. And if I okay, cool. Got you. All right, that'll work. All right. Okay. So I got you in. Who else? Primo and them. I'm just waiting on Primo on hardware. Then that should be it. So, cause in Aussie, I just sent you yours. Real quick. And like I said, guys, we're gonna have the mobile and everything adjusted too soon. Right now we got just desktop, but we're gonna be adjusting everything for mobile. So we'll have everything set up soon. So just give me some time. So I'm gonna take care of y'all first to make sure y'all that's done, and then yeah, we'll be good to rock and roll. So we still working on it. Nadia, Aussie, and all of y'all, so just give us some time. We still trying to put it together. Yeah, Jenna, and I'll show you right now. Let me go to the cause I soon take that little area off soon. Yeah, and it should be under the LXT pass. That's gonna be for y'all. So that's just because your username may be already in it. So and if it is, I'm gonna have to just fix it on my end so I can help you log in. Aussie, since you're already in it. Yes, that's what I thought. Because you remember we talked about it, so I might have to reset the damn password. The password should be in your IG. You remember the one I sent? It should be the same password. It should be the same one, if I'm not mistaken. Should be the same exact one. If not, like I said, I'll work on it once I get off the live. I know I gotta still work on the freaking email and all of that. I still gotta work on all of that. So I mean, like I said, we just started it, so we still working it out. So do forgive us, but at least y'all be in the system. At least I know y'all be in the system, and then we'll go from there. All right, let me see, Nadia. Let me see. You in the system already? Let me double check. Where's my members at? Members, there we go. Members. All right, got you. Aussie. Now, I mean, if you want me to, let me try to delete it. Aussie, let me delete it. Let me delete your account on my end and just redo it. All right, let me delete it. I'm gonna delete your account and I'm gonna let you do it. So let me see. Delete all content by this user. Let me see if it's gonna work. Hopefully I'm doing. I mean, like I said, I gotta get used to this. All right, let me confirm it. Let me make sure it's all going. Okay, now try it again. All right, so verify. Let me click. And Nadia, you are a verified member, Queen. You are verified on my end. And let me. So you got the blue badge on your end. All right. And I need to change you to administrator. All right, Nadia, you are good to go, Queen. You are set. Should be set now. Let me see if it shows up. Yep, you good. Good to go. Blue badge, you go. Verified. Verified. A little count, so you good to go. All right. So Aussie waiting on you, waiting on Primo, and waiting on hardware. And then, like I said, we're gonna work on the little email thing. So for password recovery and all of that. So Nadia, I do have you, Queen. You are locked in. You are good to go. You are definitely locked in and good to go. So I'm just waiting on Aussie to do her thing. And then once we got you, I see it. Let me go ahead, verify, give her that Blad badge, and fix hers up too. Why you put a picture in there? Alright, change you out. And Aussie, you are now good to go too, Queen. So I got you locked in. Bam. So I got all that. Just waiting on the last two knuckleheads. Waiting on the last two knuckleheads to come in. Do their thing. So y'all have been verified. Verified badges. Go to the profile. Once you log in, go to the profile. Go to settings. Go to settings. You'll be able to do it. Yeah, go to the settings. You'll be able to do it, Queen. Underneath your let me see it. Let me go to mine so I can show you. You should be able to change it on here. Let me see. Let me go to my once you go into your LXTraeders site, account, you should be able to go to settings. And like I said, just keep in mind, ladies, I'm still working on that page on the membership side, so still gonna have a few things kind of out of place. So do mind me, forgive me. There we go. Yeah, right here, Queen. So look, once you go to settings, once you log in, you go to settings, it's right here. It's gonna be on the profile. You just click on this little picture right here and change it. Bam. And you just change the symbol. And like I said, you ladies y'all do have the badge on y'all's too as well. Y'all are verified. So I got the little blue badge. Let me take a little screen. Look, what's up, boss? This is a new website. New membership, I'm sorry. Website is the same. We just added the membership to it. Let me go to it real quick. So if you go to JTraedz.com, JTraedz.com, we got the new LXTraeders thing. Click on this, and you can join, and you can either log in, and then once you gain access to it, you'll have you'll enter into the and then if you notice, guys, the color palettes change once you know the difference. So on the JTraedz side is blue, and then once you get into the LXTraeders side is orange. If y'all notice the difference. So if you click on JTraedz, oops, let me go to JTraedz right quick. If y'all notice, it's blue, and then once y'all go to the LXTraeders side, is orange. So it just differentiates the difference between the two. So notice the color palette change. So one is orange, just to show y'all the difference. So that shows y'all this is the regular site, blue, and this show you this is the membership site in orange. So notice the change. So yeah, but yeah, also all you do is go to your settings, and yeah, you should be able to change it. Then like I said, we're gonna be adding in more to the profile for from the password reset and all of that. So they're gonna have more tabs added to it, because again we just started it. So yeah, you just go here, you'll have all of this set up. You'll be good to go. So yeah, you good to go. Oh shoot, did I delete my Oh, I thought I deleted my channel. My page. Oh, there we go. Refresh. Anybody else? Primo them. Still waiting on Primo them. But let me take out the before everybody else starts seeing that. Let me take that off real quick.
Gina 2804 is now following on Twitch.
Gina, thank you so much for the following on Twitch, Queen. I definitely appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Let me give you some love real quick for the follow. Follow for Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the follow, Queen. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I've got to take all this off. My bad. What am I doing? All right, there go the bounce. Remember, guys, remember I told you about the 450, the 54, 55? There go the bounce. Slow little bounce back up. Slow little bounce. Damn, boy, look at my Meta rocketed back up. Meta already started rocking it back up from the, what was it, like 412s? Damn near 612s, bro. Damn near back up to 620s. Damn near, what, $8 pushback to the upside? But yeah, guys, like I said, we're still working on the membership. We're still working on all of that, man. So we just got to give us some time. We still trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, man. So we're still trying to slowly do it. So let me just take it off right now, so in case people do go to the website and they don't see that. Let me make sure it's off. Let me double check, make sure it's off on my side. So we are gonna have a login area where you can log in and join. I gotta add that too. So that's gonna be set up. So now that we got the members on board, I'm gonna have to add in the login button. So that's gonna be added too. So I'm gonna do that today. We're gonna have everything set for you guys. So just give us some time to get everything situated. What was it, join? There we go. So like I said, everybody that's new to it, guys, like I said right here, this is what you're going to see when you do come part of this area, guys. To join, or if you're already a member, log in. You'll have a login area. And again, if you are new, there's going to be this little area here. The little pricing zone right here. And then that's for memberships. And then if you want to go to the details, you got a choice to go to either booking or memberships. Now for booking, this is going to be 3 options. We're gonna have like lighter versions. You're gonna have like the for the trades alert, custom hit list, and the one-on-ones. And then that's just for the booking side. And like I said, if you want the membership side, you just click this little tab up here to membership, and they'll switch it over to the membership side and go to the full breakdowns on that. Give you the full breakdowns, what you get for the monthly, what you get for the semi-annual. What you get for the yearly, and also for the lifetime. So yeah, so you have all full breakdowns, and you just click on one of these. I think it works. I think it automatically changes to that price point. Yep, automatically changes to it. So like I said, we're still working on it though. We're still trying to get things together, rocking and rolling. So it's getting there, guys. It's getting there. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. So yeah, we're gonna be finishing up soon. Like I said, for the ones who already are members on there, guys, I'm gonna be adding the login button too, so y'all don't have to worry about all that. So I will be adding that soon. So not so long ago got back, man. Man, we was out of town. Lucky, I gotta get with you too, boss. Lucky, I gotta get with you too. On that as well. So I'm gonna get with you as well, because as far as the membership thing too. Yeah, I was man, we was out of town, man. We had all these graduation parties and everything, and graduations. Like I had so many relatives graduating this year. It was just insane. Like back-to-back graduations. And I'm gonna show y'all Aussie and Nadia. Look, I'm gonna show y'all. Let me go to members real quick. I'm gonna block off y'all email so nobody don't see it. But I'm gonna show y'all what y'all have on y'all side. Members. Let me block y'all email off. Let me take a screenshot of that. Cause Now that y'all active, y'all can clearly see that y'all went through the pass and y'all good to go. I'm about to send a link, Queen. Hold on. So, all see Nadia, this is with, wait, where's the little badge at? Well, I don't see the badge on it. Wait. I think it's under users, ain't it? So, y'all done went through the LXT pass already. Is it on the users where I got the verification badge on it? Yep, yeah, there you go. Yep. So let me take a quick picture of this little screenshot. I'm gonna show y'all that y'all are verified on the account as well. So let me go to Aussie and Nadia, take a screenshot of that. Oops, went to the wrong damn thing. Go to new, my fault. Alright, cool. And there we go. So let me hurry up and erase y'all. I'm gonna block y'all email address. Block y'all email address real quick. My fault. I'm making a mess. Oh, I'm on the wrong damn thing. Anyway, it's not mine. Man, no problem at all, boss man. Have a good one. And congratulations on your trades, man. Appreciate you for coming through. I'm just trying to erase the emails because I'm just trying to show them. All right. That y'all got the badge on this little user thing I got. Let me erase my email address too. I don't want anybody mine either. Alright, cool. Make sure it's all out the way. Alright, cool. So yeah, so Aussie Nadia. So yeah, y'all two, y'all getting status approved, and y'all accounts, you got the verification badges. So y'all got the blue badge too. So right there, y'all got the blue badge. So y'all verified. So y'all two are verified already on the underneath the account. So y'all good on that end. And under my members, where's it at? Members. There we go. And show you that you ladies are active. Username, and account is active. Erase the username, the email address once again. So it shows that y'all went through, so y'all good to go. Y'all are active, so y'all are good to go. So now y'all see the proof that y'all are on there already. So y'all are clean and clear. All right, Queen. So we good. So like I said, we still working on it. We still trying to get everything done. So ladies, so just give me some time to get everything fully worked on, and we'll be good to go. So yeah, we'll be good to go. So right now, guys, still got like this little downtrend setup still taking place. Like I said, Meta got that nice bounce. Meta's the top gainer for the day, so the best thing to do, I would say, with Meta, guys, if you haven't traded Meta yet, just lock it in. Just keep those areas locked in as far as your range to see if we'll get more upside above that 620. Get that 620 break up, because we already know it likes to go on $20 movers. So once we get above that 620, we want to go for the aim up towards that 640. Sorry, 640. My apologies. So right now, I'm watching these bottoms still on Tesla. So I only did one still. I'm just seeing how this is down towards that 21. Like, what time we got? Oh, it just opened. It's 1 o'clock, right? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. And like I said, Aussie and Nadia, get with me around. I'm gonna get off around 3:30. So we can do our if y'all if not busy, we'll do the Zoom call. We'll definitely do our Zoom call. definitely get that rocking and rolling. Just let me know if y'all are available, and I'll get it up and running for the Zoom call. Not Zoom call, the Google video call, and I'll have it set up. I'll get the links and everything rocking and rolling. So we go over further discussions. So like I said, it's just the beginning, guys. I mean, of all of this, man. So again, just to show, just to say thank y'all to the ones that have contributed to me, man. It's just my way of saying thank y'all too, and it's a lot more to come. So a lot more to come, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling for sure. Gonna definitely keep it rocking and rolling. You're at the 200-day moving average, right down towards 21. Right down towards 21. Got SPY still trying to build his way back up on top of 755. Meta's already still pushing out the gate. Got a nice little bull flag pattern set up on that one, trying to go for the next leg up. Again, once you get that break above that 620, look for that possible push up to 625 to 630. So that's the next range that we want to create, is 620 to 630 with the mid area of 625. As far as as far as SPY, we want to see that bounce off of that. We want to see that reclaim of 55 back up towards 56 to 58. We want to go back up towards these key areas here first, and then go up towards that 59.60. But we want to slowly build our way back up to the upside. You know, especially after coming out of this little downtrend setup, this little dump off, we want to start to slowly reverse our way back up. So keep in mind, you're gonna have this first area to deal with up towards this 57 first, right here. And then after that, up towards 58, 58, 58, 50, something like that. So it looked like that 21 is trying to, I'm talking about Tesla, it looked like that 21 is trying to hold still. I'm just trying to see exactly. I know where these bottoms right now still. I'm watching like around that 420. I'm watching this 420-ish area because I know we're still holding it. So I'm just trying to see. Because if we crack 420, like I said, your true bottoms are well, as far as right now, where pre-market was right around 1816. So that's why I'm still kind of waiting that one out to see. What is that, 15? Oh, that is 15. Alright. What time it is? So it's 1:10. So 1 hour candle on this one. Because I'm watching these bottoms to see what they're trying to do on that. From this areas. Because I mean, we did call out the pullback areas. Those areas that we talked about was 23 down to 21, which we did hit those areas. Now I'm trying to see where they're going to go from here. From these bottoms. We do crack 21, like I said, your bottoms, your low lows gonna be down towards 18 to 16. So that's what I'm trying to see what they're trying to do from here. Yep, so it looks like we may pull all the way back down. We may pull back down to those lows that I was anticipating. We could pull back down to, because Tesla still just pull back down. Make it pull back down towards the demand zone, back down this way. So that's what I'm watching to see as we enter right around this section. I mean, had a nice move. I mean, definitely a nice, huge move. I mean, look at this. Oh man. So like I said, I'm not trying to put all my eggs in one basket, so that's why I'm just watching these, how this is setting up. No, we still got an hour to go as far as this candle goes. SPY still, like I said, guys, watch that 755. Like I said, you gotta get on top of that, because you don't want that to turn to resistance where they're gonna create a bull trap and then yank you back down this way. You gotta get above 55. Gotta get above 55. If not, what's going to be the next little level from there, from underneath those areas? Let me see. Last time we failed, let me see. Underneath 54. See, That was this big channel way back down this way underneath 54. We had all this room to fall this way. All this room to fall. So it all depends what's gonna happen right here. If those buys can't hold, do expect more pullbacks to come. Definitely expect more pullbacks to occur. Because now you have, especially if you fall back underneath that 54, that pivot point, now you got focused on the downside below that. Where you'll go from that possible yellow line all the way down this way. Because you'll go towards the bottom portion of that range. Now, if you would have held this, then yes, you can rotate your way back up towards the upper portion of the channel, back up towards the 760s. But 760s couldn't hold. Now you're slowly fading on down, 58s, down to the 56, down to the 54s. Just slowly dwindling this way. And that is a what pattern, guys? An inverted cup pattern. Right there. Inverted cup. Right up. Candles down, so it's the third candle on Tesla. So that's candle number 3. Candle number 3 right down towards 420. So I wonder if they're gonna aim for that 18 to 16 bottoms. That 18 to 16 bottoms. How long till we jump in Discord with the y'all want to y'all want to do it through Discord, or y'all want to do it through the Google Meets? I mean, I can do it through Discord. I mean, there ain't no problem. There ain't no problem. I mean, because what I'll do is, if y'all want to do it through Discord, once I shut off my live, I'll just go straight to Discord. We'll do that, and we're just going under the JTraedz Discord. So yeah, I mean, we can do that. That'd be fine. We can do that. We'll do Discord. I didn't even think about that. That's how much you know I don't pay attention to Discord. That's sad. Because I got so many things, man. It's not that I'm doing it on purpose, man. I got so many multiple things to take care of, man. Discord, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Patreon, my website. What else? I feel like I'm missing something. I think that may be it, but I could have sworn it was something else. I'm maybe tripping. And ladies, on the website, on the membership, I'm gonna have an area. How many hours? What you mean, Queen? How many hours? Like, how long we gonna be on Discord? No, we ain't gonna be on for long. It's gonna be a little short. I mean, like, underneath 30 minutes. So that's why I'm gonna get off at like 3:30. And 30 minutes, before within the market closing. Oh, when? So that'll be 2:30 my time. So 2:30 my time. So yeah, about 2:30ish my time. So about roughly 2 hours. Yeah, on my end, yeah, about 2 hours, within 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah, about 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, it threw me off because of these different time zones. Yeah, it throws me off. Yeah, definitely. That definitely be throwing me off big time, bro. Oh, man. But yeah, so about, like I said, 2:30 my time for sure. So that's central. So that'll be... The market's 3. Yeah, go relax yourself now. Yeah, go relax yourself. Yeah, ain't no rush. Go relax. Go relax. So yep. There go the pullback. Yep. So there go the rotation underneath, which I was expecting. So that's why I was saying I was wondering if we was gonna fall back down towards these bottoms, towards that 18 to 16 level. So it's what we doing. So I guess we are pulling back down to those levels. So that's why I was waiting it out to see. That's what I was waiting to see. It was gonna actually pull back down towards that 18 to 16 level, and we are. I ain't gonna be looking at Power Hour anyway. You know, I don't play because Power Hour, that's the manipulation hour. I don't even mess with Power Hour, so that's why that's like the least time I don't trade or focus on, because all the volume is dying anyway, so that's more manipulation hour. Because if you ain't catch the first half of the market, all you doing is just catching the rest of the whatever move is setting up afterwards. Like right here. Look at all these hyper moves from start to finish. Look at this. So, yeah. So once Power Hour rolls in, you already know that's manipulation. Manipulation hours, we already know. So, let's see. Yep, there we go. Down to 418. Just like I kind of figured we was going to do. 418s. So sharp move to 418. It's going to be somewhere around this bracket. When you're getting like overextended. It's got to be like around 18, 16. Somewhere in this bracket down this way. Because I know we still got some more time for this bad boy still pull. It still can still. Let me see. I might add another one maybe. Down this way. That'd be what, 19? Down to 18. Just like right in these areas. I'm just trying to pinpoint it exactly. See where we go from here. That's the open. So when are we gonna crack the open and pull all the way back down real quick? That's candle number 3 on the 1 hour time frame. It's candle number 3. And what time it is? It's what, 1:20? So we got about what, 40 minutes? About 40 minutes still. Still 40 minutes. Because you're underneath 23, you're already underneath 21, so that's why I'm expecting some more pullback to occur. So we make it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm just trying to see how this is setting up. Right towards these bottoms, so I think it's going to pull back a little bit more. I think we're going to have like one more pullback. One more red candle down. Right towards that trend line. I think we'll get one more down, like aiming towards that 18. Like right towards that area. Then we're gonna get one more. Let me see if it's gonna even let me add my other one. Will it? No. I think we're gonna get one more pull, and then we'll see from that area. So I think we're gonna get one more red candle down on that one. I think we're going to see that 18, 418-ish area. Let's see. I'm trying to see if we're going to get it or it's going to bounce. It's like right in this little area. Still not grabbing my orders though. Oh, let's see how this candle, we got left on this one, 4 minutes. So 4 minutes on this candle here. But we are underneath 420. You are underneath 420 for sure. But you had a what? How far did we drop? Damn near what? $14? About $14 drop from 34s all the way back down to 420s. Yeah, it's about a $14 drop. Yeah, about within $14, yeah. Because from 430 to 420, that's 10, and then you add the 4, that's 14. So yeah, about $14. So 40 fell. So I think we can make it one more. Still got 3 minutes on this candle. I want to say we're gonna get one more pull, like right into like towards the 18s, like 418s. We'll see though. We'll see. Like right where that trend line is at. There we go. So I think we're gonna pull back right underneath the open. Right where that open is at. Slow, because the volatility is kind of dying off a little bit. I think we'll get like one more, possibly. SPY, like I said, guys, keep this on watch. Just keep this area right here on watch. Watch your 54. Watch that 54. Watch 54. I mean, if buyers can hold it, be somewhere almost like a double bottom, where they could, retract from here and bounce that way back towards the upside. But as long as they hold. But if they crack it, just keep in mind. Like I said, I think the lowest we went when we were underneath, I think it was like way in the what? Because, I mean, we do have an inverted cup. I'm just saying. We've got an inverted cup where that bad boy can rotate downward underneath that price point towards the downside if it cracks it. Like I said, last time we were underneath 54, we was in this range here. I mean, you'll have this level. That'll be 52. So down towards 52s. And then from the 52 levels, you fell all the way down towards 50s to 47s. Okay. So this area gonna be very crucial. So that's all I'm saying. This area gonna be very crucial. Very crucial. If they crack, the seller's gonna have it. If the buyers can hold, yes, the buyers can retain, stay within this range, and then try to navigate their way back up to the upside. But if those sellers crack it, that floor is gone. That 54, that pivot is gone. Because now you have to turn that bad boy into resistance, and it's no longer support. So now you have to think about the continuation rotation towards the downside. So that's what you got to keep in mind on that. All right, come on, Tesla. I know you want to do one more pullback. I know you want to do one more deep put, like one more little sneaky pullback towards that 18. I know you do. You want to pull back down towards that 18. Because, I mean, we'd have called everything else 23, 21. And now the next levels, like I said, was like got to be like 18, 16. Like somewhere in that bracket. And there go that pullback, see? There go that pullback. Just like I was expecting, right down to the 418s. Down to the 418s. There you go, 418. It's just easy to, it's just, man, once you get used to this crap, it's just like, all right, 418s. Cause I'm trying to see what some, crack 418, all right, crack the open down into this low area. It's like a slow grind. I'll add one more, just to, I'll add one more. Alright, I add one more, brought me down to 24. Down this way. That's one. I was trying to see how much lower. So I brought my cost base down a little bit from where I originally got at. That's one. I mean, no, it's two. I'm sorry, two. I said one. It's two. Okay. Right to where the open is at. Right to where the open is located. That'd be almost like a double bottom too. Y'all think about it. Almost. Because you got a bottom right here where you bounced at this morning, and then you're off that same exact area. Like right at this area right here. So that's what I'm trying to see exactly. So I'm going to be somewhere almost like a double bottom. An area like where the sellers have a hard time trying to crack. It's almost like a double bottom. So we know where the sellers at. We know the sellers are way up here. Right towards that third 534-ish area we had that hard pullback at. Buyers will be right where we at right now, should be. So I'm just trying to see. Oh man. Still keeping everything on watch though, guys. I'm still keeping everything on watch. I only did 2 from my original area where I got in. So I'm just watching these bottoms just to kind of see, just kind of get an idea. It's been a slow grind, but slow grind on it. What else we had? AMD following out the meta. Let me see what AMD is doing real quick. AMD, where AMD at? AMD sideways, and AMD hasn't made a move yet. It's just been, I mean, went up as high as damn near 545, and then you came back down, but it's just kind of like been sideways ever since. It's been sideways. Let's see. Now if I can go to the 1 hour on that one. AMD today. AMD 1 hour. All right. Straddling right around that trend line, but you're underneath it. So, see, they're gonna have to get back above. What price point they have to get back above? Pretty much 540. They had to pretty much get back above 540, get them back on that trend line. Other than that, because that 540 can hold up as resistance and then get another pullback coming soon. Extend that to the right. Went up as high as what, 46.60 for today. And lows right around these bottoms here. Right around 16, 15-ish area towards these tops. Yep, I mean you definitely have to get back above 540 for sure for AMD. So I'm gonna put an alert. That's gonna be the main area you're gonna have to get back above. I mean if you want to see more upside, of course. That's on the upside. You have to break that key level first. Now on the downside of things. So you're gonna have to break above 440. I mean it 540, sorry, 540 to get back up towards those highs again. You got these bottoms right here, 26.98ish. That's based off of these tops here, where they try to turn that bad boy into support. So that's putting you in a range right now. That's putting you in a range with AMD. So you're kind of like in this little box here, where these bottoms holding and these tops holding. So you're in that little box here. All right, let's see. SPY still looking a little weak though. SPY still looking a little weak, guys. Still looking a little weak. Still fighting at 54, but that bad boy is aiming this way. I mean, look at this. Because now your sellers then took over 55. Again, if those buyers don't go for a hard push, this may be a possible bull trap. Possible bull trap where once they trap those buyers, where they could yank them back down this way. So just be mindful of that. If they don't push, if they don't go for a hard push, a strong engulfing candle up to avoid a further pullback, then this may be a trap coming. If they don't get back above that 55, they need to get back above 55. They need to get back above that price point. Okay. Because right now you're kind of like just in this little base here, just kind of going back and forth holding. So this is where the buyer should be trying to hold, because this is a crucial area right here. They're already holding 54, but they got to get above 55. Because they got to turn this back into support. Well, that's going to help them because you're going to have double support. So the sellers then took this area away from the buyers, now moving in down towards 55. That's why this bad boy is ping-ponging back and forth between these two price points. Where you got bottoms, you got tops, where it's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh man. Ooh, this weather. Jesus, this weather. Weather is cray. So but yeah, ladies, Nadia and Aussie, like I said, we're gonna do some further discussion. Oh, I gotta send Jen. My mind gone, man. Jenna's supposed to ask for the link, man. I'm so sorry. I just thought about that, man. My mind all over the place right now. I got so much going on. I do apologize. God, my mind all over the place. Jesus. She been asking me for the link a long time ago. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, the ladies. I just with Jenna, cause I just been so. My mind. I mean, the website and everything. My mind gone right now. You gotta excuse me. I'm sorry. Gotta excuse me. My mind is just full. Yeah, I definitely need to take a vacation. I need a vacay. I mean, it is summertime. I definitely need a vacation. Definitely need a vacay. I want to take the kids to. And also to put in my head about what we talked about, Legoland and what it was. Cause they got Universal is in California, right? They do have one in California, right? A Universal studio. I think they do. She at the pool. Must be nice. Must be nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about taking the kids. Look. Oh, look. Hold on. Let me. Do this real quick. Let me send you. Let me get you set up too. Hold on, look. Hold on, boss. Let me get you set up too. Hold up. Let me redo this real quick. But do it as quick as you can too, luck, cause I'm gonna take this back down. It's only for people that I'm giving these whatchamacallits to. So let me go to it real quick. I'm gonna send you the link real quick and just hurry up and. All right, let me put this back up. Let me go to the link that I sent whatchamacallit in Discord. All right, Lucky. Let me go. Lucky 13, right, boss? Lucky 13. All right. So go ahead and check your Lucky. Go ahead and check your Discord DMs and hurry up and do that, cause I'm gonna have to take it down. So I'll put it up. I'll put it back up real quick. So it's gonna be underneath the LXT pass. So once you do that, just fill out your whatchamacallit, and I'm everything else. I'll set everything else up from there. So just go ahead and do that real quick. So yeah, check your DMs in your Discord and just fill it out, and you should be good. Yeah, go underneath the pass, the LXT pass, and just go ahead and just fill everything else out. You should be good. So I know I got you locked in. I just gotta get Hardware and Primo to do it, so I can have them locked in too. And that's it. That'll be it. That'll be it. Oh, I see Aussie picture now. I see a little picture. I see your picture. I see it. You know, ID. Let me see. Take a look at it. I can see it on my end in the administration thing. Oh. I see you. I see you. Yeah, I see y'all. It's cute. I see that. If Lucky don't hurt his ass up. So I can take this and like I said, I'm gonna still be working on the membership, guys, so I still gotta add things to it, so it's not done. Just letting you guys know, for all the members, it's not done. It's not done. And like I said, I'm gonna work on the mobile. I'm gonna do it this weekend. Matter of fact, we're gonna readjust the site for mobile use. So we're gonna be doing that this week. So right now, I mean, we've been focused more on desktop site, but we're gonna be doing mobile as well. So it'll be in your hands. So there we go. I got you, boss. I got you. Now, once you log in, just change your picture. So you should be good. Just go to your settings, and you're good to go. And I'm gonna show you so I got you locked in. Let me go ahead and change you. Go ahead and update you too. Give you your verified badge too, and you golden. You good to go. And let me switch you to where's the user account? So yep, I got you, boss. I got you. So let me go ahead and get you locked in. Verify you. And change you out, and you good to go. And then after that, that should be it. Well, no, I mean, I still gotta wait for Primo and hardware. And that's it. That's locked off. All right, roll. There we go. And you are good to go, Lucky too. Let me make sure everything's good. Let me refresh. Back to the. Let me see. Where's my user thing at? Oh, I'm right on it, duh. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I got Lucky, Nadia, and also you are locked in. All of y'all are locked in. Alright, cool. So far, so good. Alright, so let me go ahead and take that off, that tab off. So since you already approved and done and good to go, let me go ahead and take that pass off. Alright, so I got 3 locked in on the free pass. Alright. Yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna be doing a lot of work on that page, guys. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. So like a lot of the things that y'all see on Patreon, I'm gonna be moving it over here. So and then like I said, more will be added on to the settings. So you know, where y'all be able to change passwords. What else? It was some other settings they had on it. I just gotta man, I appreciate you, boss. So now you see the difference between the JTraedz website itself that's in blue versus the LXTrader side, which is in orange, and you'll have a little bit more access. And then for those who don't, I'll show y'all the difference between the two. When you do go to both, between both from the memberships, I'm gonna show. And like I said, I'm still working on it, bosses. So give me some time to get everything finished, especially in the home area. Definitely got to finish dressing that up because I know it's a little plain. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. So as far as the membership site versus the JTraedz site, like the difference between the two, like if you go to market on the JTraedz site, all you get is the earnings and economics. Now, when you go to the LXTraders, you'll get not only the earnings and economics, you also get the recaps. So you'll get your recaps from SPY, you get your recaps from your blue chips, and then you can go down here to click on your, your earnings and your economics. With the LXTraders, as I mentioned, guys, you'll have the pretty much the pre-market prep. You have the pre-market prep, the breakdowns, and whatever else. You'll also have lessons down here, which I'm gonna be adding more lessons soon, so keep that in mind. We have more lessons coming up. more is going to be added to the video area. We're going to have an actual video vault for lessons and certain things. So I mean, right here you'll have the same exact thing that you'll see on JTraedz videos. You'll have the same exact thing, but we're going to add more in for the membership, of course. So like I said, one side is just in blue, the other side is in orange, of course, but you're gonna have more on the video side on here. And then like I said, add more will be added to the settings area, where you're gonna have more on this side. You're gonna have like reset passwords and other stuff that's gonna be coming up in profile changes. So what we're working on is where it's gonna be almost like a somewhat of a little social media where you can change your profile, background, and all of that stuff, like a kind of like a Twitter header and all of that, kind of like that. So we're still working on all of that. So we know right now it's plain at this moment, but we're going to be adding on more. So trust me. What else we're going to be adding? Oh, and as far as when you become a member, depending on what you choose. Damn it, that's what I meant to show y'all too. When you do become a member, so let me show y'all the attributes. I'm gonna show y'all the attributes on that bad boy. So the attributes, when you do choose, let me go underneath my memberships. Alright, so underneath memberships, guys, that's what you're gonna see on the membership side. You're gonna see grand opening and your pricing, monthly. The only access you're not gonna have when it comes to monthly, I mean, you're not gonna have the video library, the blue chip hit list, and I'm gonna tell y'all what that's about too. You'll have a stocker. That's what you're gonna have too. I'll see all of y'all too. So you're gonna have the ticket request. So a ticket request, basically, it's gonna be a form where you pick a certain ticker. You can pick up to 4 to 6, and it's gonna have like whatever tickets you choose. It's gonna have like a breakdown, almost like a pre-market prep, like we do for SPY, but it's gonna be for the tickets that you choose. So it's gonna be a breakdown to that. That's what the ticket request is. Hit list is just pretty much your entries, your exits, your stop loss, and I'm gonna show y'all how it looks too. We're gonna have an ultimate. Then you have the ultimate trading boot camp. Then you'll have an auto entry towards the treasure vault, which is when you do, we do the prize giveaways, and you'll have special merch items after 3 months. And then for the 1 year, I mean, you pretty much get the same exact thing, but for here you'll get six special merch for 6 months. You'll get some add-ons to that, and so forth. Now, as far as the hit list goes, this is what I created for the hit list. Let me see if I can bring it up. So this is what you'll see too. I think I got it right here. So a hit list. Now, so a hit list is, custom hit list is, once you pick out a certain ticker, right? So this is just the original that I have for blue chips. So once you do get your custom hit list, you'll have your ticker with the entry, your target idea levels, and your stop loss levels, and when earnings is coming out on that particular stock. So that's going to be your hit list, but you'll have a custom one. This is just mine for the blue chips, but you'll have a custom one set to your liking. So whatever you choose, like I said, you can choose up to 4 to 6 tickers, and we'll have one customized for you. What else we said was gonna have? Why am my mind slipping? I think that was it for right now. So yeah, so I mean, you get a lot of perks. I mean, you get a lot of perks, man. So yeah, so it's gonna be a lot, man. So we're gonna have more tabs in the memberships. Like I said, you're gonna have a tab for your hit list. You're gonna have a tab for what else? Oh, for the like I said, your name is gonna automatically be in the treasure vault when we do have prize giveaways. So instead of you having to fill out something, it's gonna when merch coming soon. Oh man, we're working on it, boss. Cause I want to do I want to do hats, of course. Wristbands. This is when I was doing my music. So this is off of my album. It's called Louisiana Made, and they made it to the same thing on my album. So I want to do things like for LX traders, JTraedz, and all of that too. But for the trading side, it was something else I wanted to show y'all. What was it? God dang it, my mind's slipping. Oh well, and then also for the ladies, you already know. Lucky, like for your wife or your girlfriend, whatever. They're gonna have this area here. You go underneath community, and you go to Traedz Angels. So Traedz Angels is gonna be dedicated to women. You know, moms, grandmothers, aunties, sisters, whatever, just all women all over, and they're gonna have their own exclusive products. You know, with Traedz Angels on it. You know, it's gonna be in pink, it's gonna be in white, it's gonna be in purple, whatever color they may like, light blue or whatever they can choose. And even we're gonna have a feedback where they can suggest things if they want something added to it. Again, a certain merch, a certain color. That's gonna have that. So that's gonna be coming out soon too as well. Underneath that in the community zone. And like I told you guys, you go click on community instead of going all over the place to my Twitch. To my Twitter, to my Instagram, to my Facebook. Everything will be right here. Like I said, it just smushed up right now because I didn't put the screen. I didn't go full screen. See, if I go full screen, it's gonna expand it out. But yeah. So instead of going all over the place, everything will be right here in the community. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. And then, you know, the memberships for YouTube and all of that still. And, of course, for the LX Trader. So, we still working on everything, guys. We still putting things together. So, everything is still going according to plan. So, it's slowly working. We slowly getting there, man. We're slowly getting there. So, I'm trying to make this great experience for all of y'all, man. I'm trying to make sure you guys have a great experience with this. So, a lot to come. A lot to come. A lot to come. So, just get ready. Just get ready and enjoy it, man. Have fun. It's all about having fun together, man. And y'all still ain't figured out that and hey, my beautiful queen, hey babe. And y'all still ain't figured this out yet, huh? Ha! Y'all still ain't figured that out yet, huh? Ha! That's still gonna be up when we do the trivia or the little giveaway when you have to guess something. Like I said, I think I'm gonna put this one to a free membership because this was so hard to guess. Then I think this was for a free membership. They have to guess this. They have to figure it out. You know, with these 5 blocks put together: person, place, or thing, who, what, where, and so forth. And if somebody can answer this correctly, you'll get a free membership. So we're gonna do something like this. So I'm gonna do more little things like this, where I put little mystery things together where you'll win stuff. You'll win cash. You'll win free memberships and so forth. So I'll put this one out soon. You know, once people can figure out, you know, who it is and they can answer it correctly, and then, you know, so I think I may set this one for the free membership, since this one is gonna be tough for people to, you know, like I said, I know what it is, but for people to really know what the answer is. So remember, all 5 of these blocks is gonna equal to something. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna post it. Now, how I'm gonna post it on the website. It's like I said, it's gonna be for fun, for games, to win either free memberships, you know, and cash. So, and we're gonna do this like I said, just for fun, just to have fun, man, just to enjoy ourselves. So we're gonna have a blast, have a straight blast. Straight blast, baby. It's all about enjoying ourselves. But I bet y'all still don't know what that is. Y'all still know what it is. I'm going to make them more tougher and tougher. I'll make them tougher and tougher. So until somebody can figure it out, I'm keeping it there. And like I said, that would I'm trying to figure out if I want to put it for a free membership or I want to put it for cash. I'm surprised she don't know. Talking about you, Jay. Surprised you don't know that. Matter of fact, oh, Jay, do me a favor. Well, damn, you got your phone. You got to do it on the computer. Cause I have you sign up too, since you are queen, of course. And there goes Spy Guys recovering on top of that 755. As I told you, watch those bottoms, and there you go. Boom, 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 boom. What just went up? And just like I told y'all, Meta, watch that 620 for that possible push up to 625. AMD, we got back above. Remember I told you guys? Oh, that's what went off. My 540. My 540 went off. Remember I told you 540 was that breakout area we needed? 540. 540 break. So far so good. Them bad boys are still rocking and rolling. Spy bouncing his way back up. Meta's bouncing his way back up. Tesla slowly moving. Slowly moving. Got AMD. Nicely moved. So, and guys, for the members, I'm gonna put in a feedback. So like I said, give me some time to get everything situated. I'm gonna do a feedback thing too. So again, if y'all want to give any suggestions or anything of that nature too, y'all can do feedbacks too. I'm gonna have like a little feedback thing, and y'all can post in it. So I'm gonna work on that too. It's gonna be like a little blog and whatnot, where y'all can just just give our thoughts and stuff and so forth. So like I said, man, we're gonna have fun. I mean, it's gonna be fun. I mean, membership and all, we're gonna have fun. Cause like I said, man, I'm tired of all that free stuff, man. It's time to have fun. Bump this. I'm gonna have me a blast. Have me a straight blast with you guys. See, enough is enough. Time for me to get my just due. So. Oh, and if y'all notice too, I know a lot of people ain't gonna like that either. I mean, that's to the top of that chat box. I know a lot of people like, what? Yeah. Because again, so. I mean, hell, like I said, the stuff I put, the information I give out, put money in your pocket. So I'm just saying, gotta get my just due. So what time it is? So 2 o'clock. So we got about an hour and 30 minutes, ladies, before we do our Discord. About an hour and 30 minutes. So y'all get ready. Yeah, and that's the thing. No, y'all gonna get merch. What I'm saying is, well, I'm gonna have a feedback thing or blog where y'all can like throw out suggestions which y'all think could be added. So for sure we're gonna have cause I'm gonna have to let me see, do I still even have my cause this is why I'm gonna put all my merch at. I'll get it done. I wonder if it's been so long since I did it. What's the Jesus? I gotta remember the name of it. Oh my god. How did I forget the name of my custom. I gotta remember what my thing was. Was it Prime? Yeah, it was it. Yeah, that's the first thing that came up. Make sure my login is still good with all my merch on there still, with all my old merch. So I can show y'all what could be coming up and what I'm gonna still be working on. So let me see. So we're gonna have hats, and like I said, we're gonna have different colors. Even JTraedz ones, we're gonna have pink, purple, whatever colors, and and even the whole entire hat gonna be purple and whatever. So we're gonna have different colors and stuff. So I got y'all hooked up, man. Where's the login for this so I can go to my make sure I still got my account. That's why I got majority of all my merchandise at. But like the wristband gonna be through a different company. And when I first ordered through that, man, when I say they gave me bags, like, man, when I got so excited when I first got my first merch, like, I was so excited. Y'all just don't know. Just see something with your name on it, and it's crazy. Like, I was too excited. just that joy of knowing you created something, you put something together is insane. Gotta make sure I remember my damn login on this thing. Is it? Do I still got my login? If I got my login, I can probably see some of the merch. Let me see if I got it. I think I got it. I think I still got my account. Yes, I still got it. So y'all can see the merch. So let me see. Y'all can see some of the old merch that I'm gonna update though, because I gotta update a lot of stuff now, especially with the new JTraedz whatchamacallit. Where is my products? Bam. There it is. There it is. There it is. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Hats, duffel bags, stickers. So there y'all can see the old stuff. I'm gonna be adding on some more. Like I said, the Traedz Angels, and I could have sworn I had Traedz Angels and stuff already on this thing. But see, hoodies, socks, hats, different colors. See what I mean? That's Team Traedz. That's why I got TT on it. That means Team Traedz. So I'm gonna have merch for that too as well. Autograph pullovers, little drawbacks. Yeah, see, I got 13 pages, so you can tell I was going like crazy, trying to create different merches. I went crazy. That's the Team Traedz merch. Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing the wristbands, but it's not gonna be through them. It's a different company that does it, baby. It's a different company. It's a different company. And then, like I said, the JTraedz now with that new logo, it's gonna be different. Now ain't gonna be that. Ain't gonna be that old logo no more. It's gonna be a new logo. Let's see. Whoo. I can imagine that on cups. I can't wait. See, that's when I first started LXT. I was using different logos. I had start off with an eagle, then I went with an eagle to the ninja. I was trying to figure it out, man. Don't judge me. Then I got the LXT Foundation, for JTraedz Foundation. What else? Oh yeah, remember when I was talking about the combine? Oh look, LX for the Angels. Can I go to the template? Traedz Angels. How to maximize it? See the picture bigger. Why can't I see it bigger? So Traedz Angels, that's gonna be right there. That's one of the merch. What was I at? Alright, so 10. I gotta remember my pages, my page numbers. That's like old stuff when I was working, when I first started coming up with this stuff. So this stuff, I gotta delete a lot of this. It's old. It's very old stuff. Old stuff. But y'all get the idea what I'm doing. Y'all get the idea. So now y'all see where I got the hat from. Bam. There y'all go. So we're gonna be working on a lot of merch, ladies. So like I said, and then I'm gonna have a little feedback thing. Y'all can give out y'all feedbacks on what y'all think we can add, to the merchandise. So I told y'all we're gonna have fun. What's up, Mike? I told you. I'll see, Jack. I told you we're gonna have a lot of fun. Nadia, I told y'all. I mean, y'all gonna have room to give out, advice. What y'all think we should add. As far as the Traedz Angels, as far as y'all gonna have a lot of room to give. To critique things. So yeah, y'all gonna have the floor too. So that's gonna be soon. Getting ready. Like I said, I'm gonna have a little blog area where we're gonna have talking points, and y'all can we can go over discussions and different things of that nature. And I'll just go off of the feedbacks and stuff. My boy Money Mike in the building, man. That's what I'm talking about. Money Mike in the building. Come on. Let me see. 30 will put me where? 30 will put me at $12 only? Because I got it in 2 contracts. That'd be 12. So I would like to see 30 cents up. I mean, even if it goes up 34, that'd be $20. That's cool. I'll take that. So I told you, man, I'm practicing. I'm working on my different setups. So I want to get this break. Been a little down health-wise. Man, sorry to hear that, Mike, man. Definitely going to keep you in prayer, boss. And, I pray that you, return back to great health, man. So shout out to y'all, man. Y'all give some love to Mike, man, and give him y'all undivided support, guys. And what I told y'all about metal, 625 was going to be next key up. I told y'all from 620 to 625 because y'all was going to be in that range of 620, 630 with the mid area of 625. So I gave y'all the heads up on that one. And I told y'all, don't take your eyes off of metal because metal like to go crazy too. So I'm going to put 2 alerts on that bad boy. 2 alerts. And like I said, I'm gonna be working on a lot more pages, guys. Like I said, I gotta work on the in the membership section because I still gotta work on. Like I said, y'all gonna get y'all individual like your targets, like your hit lists. You're gonna have customized and personal hit lists that belongs to y'all and y'all only. What else I said I was gonna add to it? Another video library, of course. Gotta add on to that for lessons. And we also gonna have the treasure vault where it's gonna show you like it's gonna have like the prizes you can win and you know what you can receive and stuff like that. So like I said, it's gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be fun. And what I told y'all about Tesla, I told y'all while I was playing it smart, while I was waiting. See that? I told y'all, so I was waiting for that bounce back up. Bounce back up. I told y'all. I told y'all. Patience pays off, baby. I told you. Honestly, I told you I'm getting better at it, Queen. I told you I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it. Patience pays off. I'm only up $6 though. But cause I only went in with 2 contracts. Cause I thought we were gonna pull all the way back down to 18. I was gonna add more. I was gonna at least try to go in with like 4 to 5 contracts, but it didn't go all the way down like I was expecting it to. But it is what it is. I honestly should have had way better interest anyway. So 30, let me see where we go. But we can get this break back above 2350. I want to see us go for that push back up towards that 27 if we can, or towards that VWAP. Well, I can take like a little scalp. I'm like I said, I'm just been practicing, guys, practicing, just taking little scalps here and there and just getting comfortable. Like I told you guys, because I wasn't gonna do that 1 contract bullcrap no more. Told you I was doing like 2 and up, 2 to 5 contracts. So I mean, I was trying to add like at least about 3 to 4 back down, but I didn't get the full 18 pullback, so I couldn't get it. I didn't get it all the way back down. It kind of shorted me right there, that open. So I did get 2 contracts in, though. I did get 2 contracts. I did get two contracts. And we do get that push back up towards like 26, 27. I will possibly take a little trade on that. But yeah, guys, yeah, definitely give Mike y'all support, man. Undivided support. Shout out to Mike for coming through anyway, man. Thank you so much too, boss. Appreciate you for coming through as well. So salute, man. Yeah, definitely keep him in prayer. Definitely keep him in prayer. Shout out to Money Mike. Man, you know we always got your back, Money Mike. You know that, boss. You're always welcome here. You know this. You know you're always welcome, boss. Always welcome, boss. Did I take off that thing? I wasn't even paying attention. The pass. Oh, I did take it off. Okay, let's make the say. Well, I say, boy, I'm gonna have a lot of people trying to. Make sure that pass is off. All right. Man, at least give me like 10. I mean, something. Come on. Tesla. Come on, baby. I'm only up a little bit. That ain't a lot, but that's what, 6. That's only $4. I don't want that. I want at least 10 up, 10 and up, $10 and up. Yeah, I get $20, $50, $100. Yeah, I'll take it. But I want to add more though. I want to add a little bit more, but it is what it is. I want to add a little bit more. It's all good. Like I said, I'm practicing in front of you guys, so at least y'all see what I'm doing. I'm practicing. What was my other area I got in at? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to go with something below that to add more. Cause I did bring my cost base down, so that's a good thing. So be easier to escape. Be easier to escape. So, but if we go, put it like this, if we break above 27.18 level and hold, I might hold it going into tomorrow. It all depends on what's gonna take place if we get this pushed back towards 27. So let me get this pushed back towards 27 because like I said, if we get back above the VWAP and hold and put it back in that upper range, I might hold it. It all depends. If they can navigate their way back up, like all the way back to those tops, or even in that range, I mean, I might hold it, or I can just take profits. But because I did add more at these bottoms, I added. I mean, I kind of was a little off right here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I did add here, and then I added here. But I was trying to add a little bit more down this way before the bounce. I was like, shit. Was I adding to the top though? Hell to the no. Negative. That wasn't happening. No. No. I told y'all I don't chase tops. That's one thing. Y'all know me better than that. I don't chase no tops. Negative. I don't chase tops, baby. No. No. Not this dude. Alright, so I'm gonna have to save. Matter of fact, let me save that website. Did I close it? I'm gonna have to put in my I'm about to put that in my whatchamacallit. Oh, she sent me a photo. Let me go take a look. Oh, my baby girl. Oh. She a daddy's girl for sure. She missed dad, that's why. She missed dad. Alright, so let me save this so I can have that ready for the merch. So I'm gonna save it in my right in my bookmark. Could have sworn I already had it saved. Probably got buried somewhere. Alright, so I saved it now. So I can start working on the merchandise too. So we'll have that. Because now we got to add the new TRAEDathon logo. For sure. So. Oh! Another thing. Guys, remember what I talked about, the Letterman jacket thing? I'm gonna work on that too. So for all exclusive members who's a part of the TRAEDathon, we're gonna get Letterman jackets. Kind of like in high school, we'll get Letterman jackets, but with the TRAEDathon logo and stuff, and your name and all of that. So I'm gonna be working on that too for Letterman jackets. So yep, gonna be doing that too. So we're gonna have that as well. So I told y'all I was gonna go above and beyond. I told y'all this. I'm not playing. Yep, I just gotta figure out which site I was using when I did this. I gotta remember, cause like I said. Yeah, so it's gonna, like I said, it's gonna be like some Letterman jackets, but let me see if I can find some good ones. So I went to this little website right here. So it's gonna have the colors of our, of the company. I was trying to see Letterman sweater, Letterman jackets. That's. Oh, these just the different materials first. Okay, I see it. Letterman jackets. So we're gonna have something like this, but it's gonna be customized. You know, it's gonna have the TRAEDathon logo. Then you're going to have your name on the back, and you're going to have the patches. And that's another thing, too. We're going to add patches. Like, depending on how many years you are in it, you'll have, like, patches and stuff. So, we're going to have Letterman jackets, too. I mean, of course, not this color, but y'all get it. Y'all get where I'm going. Y'all get where I'm going with this. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Told y'all, man, we're going to turn this into a whole just thing, man. It's going to be fun. And then don't think I forgot about the trip thing I talked about, too. We're going to do that, too. I ain't forgot about that. Well, we're going to theme parks. We're going to have fun. I told y'all I had a lot in store. Y'all thought I was lying. Now y'all see I'm not lying by looking at the website now with the TRAEDathon thing. I told y'all I wasn't playing. I told y'all I was gonna be steamrolling right through everything. That was gonna make things happen. I told y'all I was not playing. It just took a while, for everything to, come in place, but it paid off, so now I've got memberships and everything else, and like I said, guys, if y'all are new to this, I had to go beast mode, baby. I already know. I got to, mama. So like I said, guys, the new LX Traders membership thing is now up. You know, and like I said, for those who didn't see it, like I said, you just click on join. And if you want the full, like the breakdowns right here, you go to feature details, whether you want to go to bookings or membership, it'll give you full breakdown. So if you want to go to bookings, like for one-on-ones and things of that nature, click on this. Like I said, and once you scroll down, the tab sticks up to the top so it doesn't move. So if you want to switch over to memberships, you can. See, like I said, once you stretch it out, everything goes back into place. See, but I'm gonna have to adjust. I'm gonna have to fix that too, so it stays without moving around all over the place. But yeah, these will be for bookings, your trades alert, custom hit list, one-on-ones, and then if you want to go to memberships, you go through here. Click on memberships, then it transitions over to the membership side, you know, from the monthly, semi-monthly, annual, and your lifetime. It goes through all the different breakdowns, what it comes with, everything in that nature. And like I said, we rocking and rolling right now. We definitely rocking and rolling. Definitely rocking and rolling. So we getting there, man. We getting there. Definitely getting there, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting there, man. Can't rush success. Can't rush it, but we getting there. Let me see. Is AMD still pushing? Are we back underneath that? Man, is my air off? It's hot as hell in here. I probably forgot to turn my air off. I mean, my air on. Guys, let me go turn my air off, and they already know. Let me go prep up for, you know what, cow. But like I said, Aussie, Nadia, all of y'all, like I said, y'all gonna have a feedback area. So like I said, if you feel like we need to add something, don't judge me. So if you feel like we need to add something, like as far as merchandise, as far as the website, as far as you know, the membership site, anything, like you'll have an opportunity to, you know, voice your thoughts and everything. So I will be installing that soon, so be on the lookout for that. So I'm gonna have a little blog area, and you know, we can have like discussions and things of that nature. So we'll be doing that. So and then like I said, the settings, what a profile is, we're gonna be doing even more on that. We're gonna look a lot more festive, where we're gonna have you know, it's gonna look a lot better though. It's gonna look a lot better. But yeah, so we definitely doing what we got to do to make things happen, guys. So we getting there, man. We are getting there. We rocking and rolling. So it just takes time. But yeah, guys, let me go. Give me a few minutes. What time it is right now? 2:15. So remember, guys, I'm gonna be with you guys till 3:30, and because I do have to do a Zoom, Discord voice. I do have to do a call with a few traders. And we'll be rocking and rolling. But let me go turn on this air because I am burning up. Turn on this air and then go fix my coffee and we're good to go. So give me about 10 minutes-ish, about 120, 225, 230, somewhere there, right? But just keep everything on watch, guys. Remember, if you are on meta, look for that 625 test. You want to break above that for the possible push up to 630. AMD, you want to get right back. You want to reclaim that 540 for that push back up towards the 545 up. Because again, we want to try to create like a $10 range between 540, 550 with the mid area of 545. So keep that on watch and so forth. But I'll be right back, guys. Keep everything locked in. And before I do go, let me give everybody their shout outs and thanks for, you know, coming through to the video. Shout out to you guys to the website and the membership when possible for you guys. Thank y'all so much. W to the team, you know what time it is. Shout out to the mods as usual, you know what time it is. And also shout out to Jenna for joining me on Twitch for the Twitch follow. So thank you. You know what time it is. And one more thing. You already know what I'm about to say. If you are new to my channel, you're enjoying the content, you're learning a lot, and I have earned your respect and support. Go to my channel, smash that subscribe button at JTraedz. It's free 99. If you already subscribed, like, share, comment. That goes a long way. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. Other than that, guys, thank you for all the love and support. And we're going to keep elevating and keep, you know, doing bigger and bigger things. Appreciate you. So, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go run and do this. And we'll see what, you know, what's going to be setting up as we go into Power Hour. So I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you. Peace. Alright, so I'm back. What we got? What we got? So right now, SPY's still holding. So guys, got SPY rotating his way back up. SPY still looking good. Meta still looking for that possible 625 break. If we can break above that, we want to see that possible push up towards 630. As far as AMD, we did get back above and reclaim that 540 for that possible push up to 545. Keep that on watch. See, can we go over that 45? By the time I pushed it, they may push right to it. I'm gonna still put my alert though. 45 on that bad boy. Oh, I'm already in Tesla. I'm holding it. I got in on it. Cause I said I gave up SPY, man. I just retired from it for a little bit. I was gonna retire and focus on Tesla, Microsoft, Meta, those type of companies where I was gonna bank a little bit more, you know, get a little bit more cheese. Shout out to you though, Mike, for always bringing up Tesla. One of my ghosts who always, you know, putting that in my head. So I listen. So I listen, boss. I listen. All right. So there go Tesla. Want to see, can we go from that 23 back up towards that 26 to 27? I just want to get a good little profit, little small. I mean, even if it's small, I don't care. Like I told you, I'm a scalp. I'm a scalp like an Indian. I'm gonna scalp it. So $20, $40, I'm good with that. You know, as long as it's slowly building my account up, I'll take that. So I want to see 30 plus on mine. Because I'm just testing out these contracts, because I just started using these, so that's why I didn't go in heavy. I just want to see how they work. So I'm not using Tesla contracts, guys. I'm using TSLL contracts. So I'm not using Teslas. Using the ETFs. There go AMD 45. Oh shoot, then I put that in the wrong amount. I always about to shoot myself in the foot with that again. Hold on. It's only 4 though. I need a little bit more. Come on now. Come on, Tesla. Give us that push up towards that BWAP. Give us that push towards that BWAP. Just want to make a little bit of change. Cause like I said, I'm just playing around with it, just trying to learn how to work these contracts. So I'm not going heavy. Oh shoot! It took my. That's not what I meant to do. I mean, I sold it. Why? God dang it! I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I'm up in profit, but god dang, I didn't mean to do that. It's not what I meant to do. Ah, shit. I pushed the wrong button. God, I was... Jesus. It's not what I meant to do. Well, I'm at 270 something. No, well, where I'm at right now, as far as my account, I think like 2 something. Where I'm at? Oh, close to 270. Somewhat close by. Where am I at? Oh, I'm at 270. I got it. I did hit it. 270 then. About $30 away from 300. Well, I'm rocking. $30 away, baby. So I am at 270. So 270. All right, 270. I'll take that. So $30 more, I'll be at 300. All right, cool. Yep, oops. So 270. So I make 30 more and I'll be at 300. All right, that'll work. Making progress. Now with this new little idea now. This working. I like this. The more I get comfortable with it, I'm gonna get way more aggressive with it. Definitely gonna get more aggressive. Change you out. Booyah. 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 So 270 on him. Alright. Man, they all looking good too. They all looking good. I told you guys I stopped doing that one contract crap. I'm doing 2 and up, 2 and up. And I retired from SPY. So just let y'all know I retired from SPY. I'm not doing SPY no more. I retired from that bad boy. So we focusing on blue chips completely. I don't care if it's Meta, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, whatever it may be. I'm gonna be trading those bad boys. So I'm having fun with these right now, so I don't care if it's on the upside or the downside. I gotta make $30 more. I gotta make 30 more. Now I'm up 300. Now I'll be trading with a $300 account. All right. So let me see. How's this setting up now? Because I know we got a long way to go to get back up. Yeah, once you get back in that 27 area, I mean, yeah, I can definitely see a good move back to the upside on Tesla for sure. Meta, I'm not chasing that 625. I'm not chasing that. AMD, I'm not chasing that either. Some good setups, but I mean, I'd rather wait for pullbacks on these. Because I'm about to try to train myself to get fast with it. Like fast when I'm hopping in from one stock to the next. So gotta figure out how I'm gonna set this up though. So I'm gonna have to set up a I mean, I already got a watch list though. Alright, so keep in mind Tesla, we gotta break above, what is that, 20, what price point is this? Well, 25 for sure, it's 425. But the main thing that we need to get above is like 25.50. That's gonna get us above the VWAP for sure. So if we get above that 25.50 on Tesla, that'll definitely help out a lot. And guys, like I told you, watch your AMD if you are on AMD. We called this out 445. I mean 545. Sorry, 545. Nice little move to the upside. That's beautiful, beautiful play. So far our top gainers as of now. That's another thing. That's what I meant to say. So, and that's another thing I'm gonna post too. All C90 is gonna be a cause remember we talked about this. A top gainers list. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I forgot to bring up. Top gainers list. So, you know what gainers to focus on throughout the week. You know, like right now we got what AMD, Meta, Tesla right now to see if these bad boys are gonna hold through. You know what? You know how much more potential is on these. What we can have. So we'll do like. So how y'all want to do it? How y'all want to do the top gainers? Do y'all want to do them on a weekly basis or a daily basis? Well, of course daily, because I mean they'll change up. Let's see. So that means I have to update the top gainers every single day. So I'm gonna have to be on top of that every single day. So we're gonna have a top gainers list, a hit list. That's what I need to add into the thing. Top gainers list. All right, I'm gonna add that too. So I gotta make 30 more to get 300. 30 more to get. So I'm about to, like I told y'all, I wasn't gonna be playing. I told y'all I was gonna get aggressive with this shit. I was about to get mad aggressive with this. I meant what I said on that. Alright, So what else we got? I mean, Meta and them already made their moves, so I can't chase that right now. I mean, it's too far up. I have to wait for pullbacks on that. Even AMD, I have to wait for pullbacks. And then plus to get close, you already know how I am with Power Wow. I hate Power Wow with a passion. I hate it. Can't stand Power Wow. So I'm gonna be, like I told you guys, I'm gonna be locked in. And again, as I tell you guys, make a custom watch list even for yourself. Like, this is what I do. Like, you can't see it because it's buried behind, it's behind my wall. I can see it, but you guys can't. And I got a watch list right here. I made my own custom watch list for myself on what I'm gonna look at. AMD, Meta, MU, Tesla, SPY, not really focused on that. Microsoft, PLTR. So all I'm doing is watching my top gainers, which ones where the most attention is focused at. Meta, 4%, AMD, 4%, followed by Tesla is 0.5%, but the fact is it's still moving, it's still making moves, and I understand my price levels. So just taking a lot of these into considerations, of course, and I'm also looking at my top gainers up here as well to see, okay, what is the blue chips doing? What blue chips are holding for the day and so forth. But making a custom watch list, it does wonders, man. It helps you out a lot, so you don't guess your way through anything. So, man, that was a nice little trade towards that VWAP, so I can't knock that. That was a nice little trade towards that VWAP. Now we back down on my contract, so that wasn't a bad trade. I mean, a quick little scalp from those bottoms back to the tops, right to the VWAP. I'll show y'all real quick. So this is what I anticipated. Rebound, remember, double bottom, bam, caught that. And then got that little move right back up where? VWAP, boom, caught that. So, easy. But you see how easy I made it simple? I didn't overcomplicate anything. I waited till after the drop. I marked off my bottoms to understand, what the possible levels where buyers could come in at. I marked this off. I called it out to you guys from that once we cracked 23s down to the 21s and roughly right around the 18s where I told you where this double bottom could be. Then from there, bounce off of there and then rotate your way right back to where the VWAP. So, but see how I just made it simple. I didn't overcomplicate anything. I didn't overcomplicate not a damn thing because I know the power of Tesla and the way it moves. Same thing with with Meta, Apple, Amazon, all of them. Once you understand that, just stick to it. Stick with it. But I told you I wasn't doing that one contract bullcrap no more, and I'm not. I'm gonna be doing 2 and up. And then once my account gets a little bit bigger, I'm gonna stay in between 3 to 5 contracts. I'm gonna stay right in that little realm, 3 to 5 contracts, and I'm staying right there. Now, unless a big move happen, I'll go with roughly close to 10. But some, just regular days, I'm good. Like, I'll do 4 to 5. I'm good on that. So we are hitting that VWAP, rejection, pulling back down. On Tesla real quick. Let's see. They got to hold 23. That's the area that we need to hold. 23 for sure. About to close out right about now. New candle. There we go. New candle. Let's see. Get this little fake out pullback. I mean, I can get in again. For sure. Let me see if we can do a fake out. Do a little fake out, then have those buys buy right back up. Let me see if I can just pull back. I'm trying to see what would be my next. Down to 21. If we used to get a hard pullback, right back down towards that 21 area. Right back down towards 21. I wouldn't mind that. A hard pullback. I ain't talking about a baby stepping down to it. A hard pullback, like off of one candle where it slingshots right back up. I want a hard pullback, quick trap, and then reverse. But all I'm doing, guys, is just slowly reading my charts, slowly understand the key levels. And like I said, guys, reading the charts is not complicated. Once you start to understand key levels that already formed, just mark off your levels. Because even as after this area is out of the way, and you're going into a new area now, from the mornings, now afternoons, and so forth, take the same exact area, go this way, because that second half of the market, is going to be met by resistance where? From what the first half of the market created, which is where? For 757. That's it. Don't make it complicated. Make it easy. Just take past areas and utilize it, even if it's in the same time frame, the same day. I mean, again, you're gonna see it again, because what I told you the market likes to do. The market likes to rotate, so you're gonna see it. Now, Jay, why did you add in on these bottoms? Because we held right here at the beginning of the market. Right here, we had this first bottom, but we came all the way down to 16 to 18, then wound up recovering, going on that strong bounce back to the upside. All this did was create a what? Double bottom. All I did was wait for the pullback down to an area that made sense. Double bottom, got in, bam, out. See? I mean, I did not make it complicated. All I played was the psychological areas. That's it. Not make it complicated. Now, where we're gonna go from here is gonna be a little tough, because I mean, they're gonna have to go for, I'll put it like this: if Tesla is gonna go for a move, they're gonna have to go for a big push, because they're gonna have to bypass 27 or 30. They're gonna have to get back to that, like way towards those tops. They're gonna have to go for a strong push, because they're gonna have to blow past a lot of price points, especially 425, which is your $half mark. If not, it looked like it wants to range, to be honest. It looked like it wants to range in between 23 to possibly, I mean, if we don't break back above 423, I mean, your bottoms is still all the way back down towards 18, 16 level. Now, what happens there? I mean, could be another buying opportunity, possibly, but we'll keep it on watch to see. Now, if they hold 23, yeah, you can continue back on up, of course. All I did was, like I said, I just read my charts. That's it. I didn't chase. I didn't do nothing crazy. You know, if I missed the meat of the move, I mean, if I miss like moves, I just wait for the next setup. That's it. I don't go chasing. I don't go do anything. I let the market present itself to me. Don't put yourselves in those positions, guys. Just take your time. Y'all got this. Y'all know what y'all doing. So right now we fighting with 56. So pretty much in the $2 range with SPY. 54, 56, $2 range. Rotate from bottoms to the tops. Right here's still a temporary area right now. 56. Clearly can see that. $2. Let's see. Then, like I said, be careful too, because it is, you know, get edging closer towards powwow, and powwow can be a little crazy. So it can do some. I told you that's manipulation hour. That's what I call it. Where you're gonna see some crazy movements. It can pull. It can push. I mean, you'll start to see some craziness. Powwow was very tricky. That's why I tell you guys, focus on the beginning of the market, 9:30 to like 11:30. Because you gotta remember, focus on the first half of the market, see on how the first half of the market is performing. Normally that's the most volatile time of the market. It's the beginning. And remember, you go by halves. You got the first half, you got the second half. You know, first half already revealed itself. Okay, now what the second half is gonna do. Can the second half of the market take out first half's tops right here and then go for that possible push back up towards pre-market? Or will the second half area turn into the first half's area, same area, for a double top and then a pull back down? So that's all you do. Take your time with it. And boy, we're gonna have fun, even a boot camp. So, cause like I said, be doing a lot of things, man. Cause I want to work on fitness. Because I want to do fitness with you guys too, because it's not just about trading and sitting in a chair all damn day. You know, we're going to do stretches, exercises. I mean, we're going to just do something to, you know, get the blood flowing and everything, man. Because I want us to have fun. So, we'll see where we go from here. Tesla, I'm watching at 423 to see if that's going to hold. 423. What area do we, like I said, we do need to break 2550 for sure. 2550. I mean, I'll mark off another level too. Let me duplicate that one and put 2550. Mark that off real quick. 25.50. Right. I put 20. Not 25.50. I meant to put 25. What am I thinking? 25. I went 50 cents up. I'm not paying attention. There we go. 25. 4.25. My fault. You little lucky somebody. She said I'm trained by the pool. Show off. Straight show off. She can't help herself. That's just who she is. That's just who she is. But I'm glad she's. But that's what it's about. Just enjoying yourself, being in a comfortable area, and having fun. So yeah, guys. Like I said, I retired from SPY. I'm gonna be focusing on blue chips. Whichever one's moving, I'll do my best to attack. But like I said, the ones I like is Tesla and Meta for sure. That's like my favorite ones. So we get above 25, cool. But if we can't and pull back, where were these bottoms? I mean, right where the open is. Between 18 and 21, somewhere in that area. That'd be where your bottoms would be at. Matter of fact, how are we looking overall? Let me see. Cause I still want to practice on my swing trades, but I mean the setup is a little bit all over the place. It's the only thing though. Going to this swing trade, it's a little bit off. It's a little bit off. So I have to figure out. Let me see the real true areas that we need. For sure, 23, 23.50, like somewhere there, like right where we at. I mean that's gonna be a crucial area for sure. That's gonna be a crucial area because I'm trying to just figure out what the sellers and buyers at, because it's just that we had a huge push up, then a huge pull back down, so it just made it an ugly setup. Definitely ugly. I'm talking about for Tesla today. Definitely ugly. So that's why I got in and got out, because it ain't screaming bullish just yet. I mean, yeah, we had some bounces. I mean, then yeah, you did go on a nice rapid run this morning, but then you couldn't hold your gains. You fell right back down. So sellers came in and knocked those buys right back on down on that one. Now, as far as Meta still holding. I mean, those you got a wall right at 625. Let me take a look at Meta real quick on my end. How would it look like on Meta? Just setup wise, what would be a decent 625? Yeah, 625. Yeah, 625. Get above that price point, then yes, we can push our way back up towards the 630, 635s and so forth. Yeah, another like possible $10 push. But 625 is gonna be a crucial level, very crucial. So I'm looking right at it. Go back to Tesla on mines. How we looking? Starting to turn right. Need that VWAP, put them back down. Got like a little, look like a little downtrend could be setting up soon on it. Got like a little downtrend set up. Because I can just tell by like how ugly that play was. I'm like, it looked downtrendish. Now, will I be looking for more opportunities? Of course. So let me set up this little downtrend setup I got on my end. And fix that a little bit. So it got like this little downtrend like setup to it. Now, if we can break above 425, then that's we can definitely go from the bearish side of things to the bullish side of things. What's up, boss? Hey, Primo. I'm gonna turn that thing back on if you don't mind. Sign that form real quick, boss, so I can have you in the system. I'm gonna turn that pass back on real quick so you can fill it out. Again, just username and email, yada yada yada, and everything else. I'll take care of the rest. Yeah, so if you don't mind doing that real quick, so because I don't want to keep that up. So So I turned it back on real quick, boss. And like I said, shout out to Primo, again, my trading dad, who taught me a lot. And again, shout out to Primo for allowing me to come into their community and showing me great things and, allowing me to help other traders, after learning what I needed to learn from them, Hardware, Lucky, all of them, these incredible guys. And so shout out to them for allowing me into their community. Because as I mentioned, Primo kicked me the hell out once I got in the first time. He didn't know who I was. He like, man, I don't know him. He kicked me out. He kicked me out. My heart was broken. But I had to prove myself, though. But I was glad I did because it made me a better trader. Because he, that was one thing. Primo don't play that. He not going to allow foolishness or somebody to come into the community that don't know what they're doing or don't know what they're talking about. And shout out to him for pushing me to being my best. So, oh, man. But yeah, I remember when I first got into that community, but I was like, man, being a part of something new. Next thing I know, I'm kicked out. He kicked me the hell out. It was like, how could you? But nah, I got where he was coming from though, because protecting your community and you don't want foolishness in your community, and I totally get it. 110%. But I proved myself because I'm still here. Me and him is still tight. So shout out to Primo though, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to the GOAT. Man, this is crazy. Ooh, man. What we got left, guys? Almost about 30 minutes still. 30 minutes till. Well, not 30 minutes, but a little bit over 30. About what, 37? 37 minutes. So I head on out because I do have to hop on Discord. So, Aussie and Nadia, make sure y'all ready. Make sure y'all ready. Well, we know Aussie ready. She about the damn pool. All relaxed. There we go. Got you, Primo. Got you locked in. Active, boss. All right. Got you locked in. You good to go. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Like I said, I'm going to have a login portal where you can change your pictures or anything of that nature. But I do got you in, boss. I got you. So let me go ahead and change your role. Appreciate you for coming through. To verify him. Give him a little blue badge as well. And let me get him set up. Change his roll out, and he's good to go. Bam. Got him. Good to go now. Gotcha, boss. You good to go. You set up. You good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go, boss. I know, man. No, I'm jealous because I need to go swimming. I need to go swimming. I'm jealous. I'm jealous right now. She over there Kool-Aiding. She over there Kool-Aiding. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Austin. Get to swim on. So, yep, he's active. He is good to go. All right. So, good to go, good to go, good to go. All right. Got one more to go, and that's Hardware with his disappearing self. But I know he's going through a lot, though. So yeah, I'm gonna give him some time. So let me go ahead and take that whatchamacallit off. Turn it off. Since he already got that pass, and then oh, that's another thing too. I'm gonna create a little golden ticket. So whoever get whenever we do prize giveaways where you can win free memberships and stuff, I'm gonna make like a golden ticket with the symbols on it. That's just gonna be tight. I told you we're gonna have fun, man. That just give me room to create stuff. Just be creative. I'm gonna have fun. So we got Primo in the building. We got all of these. So shout out to all everybody who has made it. Shout out to y'all. How we looking? How we looking, guys? Still nothing yet, huh? Still nothing yet. Like I said, Longs, you want that break above 756 on SPY. Tesla, we need that break above 425. Meta, you need that break above 625. Like I said, if y'all have any complications, guys, within the membership, please let me know. And we'll fix it. We'll get that done. If y'all have any complications, just please let me know. We'll definitely get that. We'll get it worked on. We'll get it fixed. No problem at all. Just to make sure you guys are A-okay. A-okay. Still like it's trying to pick up a little bit. Let me see what these buys gonna do. Because again, we need a strong push on SPY. Need a strong push on Tesla. Definitely get that nice push. I know the volatility is kind of sucking right now. Like I said, if y'all have any complications with, with the system, just please feel free to just let me know. That's my website, boss. I got a website, JTraedz.com. Yeah, I got a new site. Website and all. So we not too long ago added the membership to it. So we got the membership on there now. But it's JTraedz.com. We're gonna be working on the mobile. We're gonna be working on the mobile setup this week. So if you need to use your phones, you go straight to the website on the on your mobile as well. Approved, status approved, okay. Alright, so we got all everybody set up so far. So far so good towards these members. They good. Alright. Got them all active. So yep, we got 4. Like I said, need 1 more. Waiting on hardware. Whenever he comes through, I'll tell him to fill it out. Around. So while the market is doing this thing, let me I'm gonna try to add on a login join button so y'all can have easy access to that. What is it underneath? Oh, there we go. Menus. Let me see. Let me add on the let me add that on real quick. Login button. Where are you located? Might have to type it in. Might have to search it. Let's see. Oh, There you go. Is that the right one? Should be. Alright. So guys, I'm adding it right now. The login button. So y'all can have that already done. So I'm putting it in right now. All I gotta do now, refresh it if you are on it. Let me see. Let me double check, see how it looks. So I just added the login button. Make sure it works. Yep. So login button works. Okay. Now what I need to do is put a yeah, I gotta change that whatchamacallit, cause you can't see nothing. I gotta change the color link. For some reason to put the text in white. I don't know why I did that. It's weird. It's in white. I don't know why. I don't think. Can I change the background color to this though? I don't think I can. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out the changing the colors to this damn thing. So it looks like we're still pulling back, guys. Still looking weak. Couldn't get that break on SPY and couldn't get the break on Tesla, so it's still looking weak, pulling back. Yeah, I'm just trying to make it easy for you guys for the login. So I'm trying to see what else I need to do real quick. Yeah, until I get that little box fixed because it's in white, and the link is for some reason I'm gonna have to change the whole entire website's color to it because it's making it can't see the colors to it. Let me see. So for login, I'm gonna have to design something real quick just to DJ. It's under registration. This damn bug there. I still feel hot in here though. Damn, I had that out that long. It's like I gotta pick. I gotta catch up. Let's see. Back to site. I might can add this then. Let me see if this. Yeah, so I'm trying to make it easy for you guys. So I'm gonna try to add this little bar to the login. So let me see if that's gonna help. I might can do this then. For right now, until I can get this situated, because I can't even see it. I'm gonna take this one real quick. Future details. Nav. Use this one. I'm gonna put this into the login, so you guys can have buttons. Cause I know right now you can't. For some reason, it shows it white. I can't even see it. So like I said, guys, we're still doing some updates, man. So it's still gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. And I'm trying to add this into the login area real quick, cause I'm gonna have to add that in there, cause I can't even. I have to add this little bar in there for right now. Fix it. And once I get everything done, then like I said, I'll update you guys. And then another thing I got to work on too is like newsletters, emails, and all of that. So it's another thing I got to work on. I got to do that too as well. So, like I said, everything is coming along slowly. It's coming along slowly, but we getting there. We definitely getting there. All right, so let me change out. All right, what was it? So I'm gonna add a little button on there real quick, guys, that y'all can just utilize for the time being, so I can get that fixed. Let me see. Let me add this on here. The little navigation button. Take that off. All right, attached. And the login one, I'm gonna hide. I'll hide you. Okay. So I'm gonna just put this little temporary one up real quick. And I'm gonna fix the buttons on it later, but it's just something to have for the moment. So I'm gonna just add this on there for the time being underneath the login. When you do log in, should have like some buttons to the top right now. Yeah, there you go. And I'm gonna put log in and join. So I'm gonna have to fix this. Yeah, I'm just trying to fix this real quick, guys. I mean, I'm almost done. I was just trying to make sure everything was just set back the way it needs to. I'm gonna just take this one off for the moment. Take this one off. Delete. Keep the join button and stretch you out. And guys, like I said, I'm still watching the market. I'm just trying to hurry and fix this for the ones who that are accessing the site right now. So I just want to make sure that they're good to go. They are A-okay. Let me see how I look now. I knew they was gonna do that. I knew that was gonna do that. There we go. So I put a little join. Button. All right. So you got to log in and okay. How does this work? Alright, here we go. Registration. Alright, that's what I need to change it to. Make sure the buttons on that working. Alright, take that off. And change this to registration. And should be done for right now. Like I said, I'll fix the rest of it later. But yeah, you'll have a little login area, like a little login button and a join button and so forth. But I'll fix all that later. Still keeping everything on watch, guys. Everything on watch. Everything on watch. I was just trying to get this thing fixed. So I can get these the link colors on this damn thing to show. I guess because the box white, cause you can't see nothing. straight to the home page of the membership site and put join back on there. Alright. Okay. Yeah, my bad, guys. I'm doing this right in the middle of my damn live. I just, cause like I said, I didn't know I was gonna get people to come in that quick, so I had to hurry up and try to fix this. Was it 10 and okay. And LXT home, so that's gonna be the home page for the. All right, home. All right, cool. There we go. Now I got it fixed. I got it fixed now. And done. That should be it. All right, guys. Yeah, I updated the right where the login area is. So I just put like a little temporary box for the moment. So I can figure out how to fix that. But yeah, should be good right now so far. Still watching Tesla. Still ain't got that. Still waiting on that 25 push. 23 to 25. Still looking a little weak. Alright, I'm about to be done with this though. I'm about to be done. Because I got about 15 minutes anyway before I gotta get ready for this thing. Okay. And like I said, we're gonna finish working, patching everything up. But I got you guys. Got you. Alright, I'm gonna take a break from this. I'll work on this later. So y'all had a little box to deal with. Alright, still keeping everything on watch, guys. Just had to get that knocked out. And like I said, we're gonna be doing more work on this. So just gotta give it some time to get everything done. I can't stand up. Alright, guys, still keeping on watch. Right now we are in power hour. Right now SPY's trying to hold this 54.90 level. Watch this floor here. Again, we want it from this price point. We want to get that re-break of 56 for that push up towards 58. Because again, we want to go for that rotation back to the upside. But right now, it's just still looking a little weak though. It's like it just kind of dying off a little bit. I mean, even the market itself is weak. I mean, you got majority of the market in the red right now. The only two that's holding is Meta and AMD. Meta with a 4%, AMD with a 3%. So it's this guy. Monday was a red day, right? Yeah, Monday was a red day. Tuesday was a green day. And today, what did we open? It's gonna be a green day today too, because the open is all the way. No, I lied. It's red. Because the open was all the way up here. We underneath the open, so it's gonna be another red day. Yeah, so we open up. We open up damn near by the 758 area. So yeah, we got a red candle today. So that's a red candle day. What you gonna do, Tesla? You gonna break out of this downtrend back up to 425, or this gonna be another bull trap? What we doing? Like I said, we get back above. I'll put it like this: if we get back above 425, I can look for another possible trade. But we got to get back above 425, back on top of that VWAP. From that price point, I'll be trying to look for a push back up towards towards that 430 plus level. But yeah, guys, I got till 3:30. I'm gonna be here now because I do have to jump into Discord. So all see Nadia, get ready. All see Nadia, get ready. God, I can't talk right now. You know I'm tired. I can't even say people's name right. So I'm gonna be hopping right in Discord right after the live stream, Queen. So y'all get ready. Y'all get ready. Get ready. And then I'm gonna have everything set up. Going to because I'm gonna write down the things I need to add on to the website for sure. Like I said, I'm gonna work on the login.
Ghetto the Money 777 is now following on Twitch.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, boss. God bless you and the family, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. I definitely appreciate you. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. So yeah, guys. So right now, like I said, as far as SPY, we still got this little downtrend like setup still. I mean, we still got this inverted cup and handle pattern still setting up. As you can see right here, guys. I mean, we did a downward rotation. An upward rotation, but then we wound up falling back down because we couldn't hold our gains. We couldn't stay above. We couldn't retain that 760. So if y'all notice, guys, we got an inverted cup. Look like more downside again. Your crucial areas on SPY is going to be between that 754, 755. This is going to be your crucial area right here. You want buyers to stay above this level. Shorts, you want to get below this level. So keep that on watch. This is a very crucial area. Tesla, I am watching in between at 423, 425. I would like to see us get above 425. Go for that downtrend breakout. Get back above that VWAP for that possible push up to 427 to 430. I wouldn't mind that. I hate when they do things at the last minute, especially at the end of the market. I hate when they do that crap. Like, they can't do that at the beginning of the damn day. I mean, like I said, I'm going to do is just take this setup that we have today going into tomorrow. Matter of fact, before I do leave, do we have any important data coming out tomorrow? Let me double check that before I do head on out. Let me see. Tomorrow, Thursday already. You already know, guys. Jobless claims, of course. You already know the same old. So tomorrow we got jobless claims, productivity and cost. That's all at 8:30. And last but not least, the natural gas reports at 10:30. So I mean, really just. It seemed like just these two. Anything Friday, that's going to be important. Employment situation in 8:30, that's going to be important. Keep that locked in. So these two are going to be important tomorrow for sure. So it's all 8:30. So 8:30 news for Thursday and Friday for sure. So, and like I said, man, there's a lot more to come, guys. I'm still working on a lot of things, adding on to the site. So this is just the beginning. So we're still working on prepping up the site. Like I said, we're going to have a feedback area. We're going to have a comment area where you can comment. What else we're going to have? Like I said, we're going to have a... I'm trying to set it up to where... Like, if you do request like a hit list, where only you can see it. Like, you will be allowed to see it because it'll be under unique yours. I think it's a way to set that up. I'm going to have to figure out how to do it. Where just that particular person can see it. I think it's a way to set that up. I'm gonna do it though. What else? Hit list. Oh, top gainer list. Of course, we're gonna have a top gainer list too. I'm gonna have to add that to the market for the top gainer list. Anything else I'm missing? Hit list, top gainer list. Oh, I definitely got to do the. I definitely got to update the. I got to create a, an economics report, like when jobless claims, the results. That's gonna go to the membership. FOMC statements. That's gonna go to the membership. I'm trying to think. Because I'm taking some of the ideas from my Patreon and swinging it over this way. I already said the video vault. We're gonna have video lessons. We're gonna add that later on. I think that's it though. And then, like I said, we'll soon be working on merch. So that's gonna be no, not it. Yeah, we about to. I got about 8 minutes. I got 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Cause remember my time. My 2:30 is the market's 3:30. So I'm about to be soon. I got 8 minutes. I'm about to be heading on out, and I'm about to be heading straight to Discord. Straight to Discord. What do you mean meeting? Are you meaning FOMC? No, we don't have no FOMC meeting. No meeting, no FOMC meeting. No. If that's what you're talking about. But yeah, I'm heading over to Discord in about 8 minutes, and I'll be talking with you ladies, you and Aussie, in a few. So get ready for that. Meet me over at Discord in the LX Traders voice call. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to everybody who did come through today, man. Appreciate y'all. Primo, Lucky, all of y'all. Thank y'all for the follows. Like I said, love and support, man. I thank y'all for everything, because it wouldn't be no JTraedz. I wouldn't be pushing as hard as I can to create these things for you guys. Y'all the ones that make things happen. So thank y'all, man, for everything that is possible for me to give to y'all. So thank y'all. Appreciate you. It's all because of y'all. That's why this is happening. All these blessings is coming, man. So pay it off finally. Finally. I can relax my nerves. So right now, still just fading. Nothing. I mean, the only one that's holding, Meta's still holding. Like I said, the main thing that you want to get a break above is that 625. What AMD is? AMD still? How we looking like it on AMD? AMD, no. Look like AMD started to turn, so no go on AMD. That's not happening. AMD started turning, so no go on that one. Yep, couldn't get above that 4660. Wound up getting rejected right back on down to the downside. Oh my god. This woman here, I ain't doing this. I'm still watching my Tesla, still nothing. I'll wait for the setup. Like I said, going into tomorrow, see what Thursday brings. I'll see. And then try to map it out from there. See exactly where we're gonna go. Now, am I short biased or long biased? I'm pretty much long biased. So that's why I gotta wait for these setups, especially in these pullback areas where buyers could take advantage of the pretty much creating a demand zone and going for a push. As far as Tesla though, like I said, I'm gonna be watching in between. What is that? I'm still gonna be watching the 418, 416 level still. I'm gonna still watch that for the move back up to 420s. Cause the goal is to stay in the 420s. Stay in the 420s and build our way back on up towards the 430s. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on watch, because it looks like the volatility is starting to die off. So it's not really nothing right now. I mean, anything can happen, because you already know how power hour is. They'll do something random. You'll see a random pull, random pop, something random that always presents itself. But keep in mind, even on Tesla, watch those bottoms if you are watching Tesla. Right here. Go back a little bit. My 1 hour. Now notice these bottoms right here, guys. Notice that 18, 16 level. 418, 416. Watch these bottoms. Just keep them bottoms on watch. I mean, even if we do dip below, we want those buys to buy back up, get back above that 16, 18-ish level. We want that floor to hold. Now, even if they was to fall, we want them to create a massive bear trap where they're gonna catch those shorts and then move their way right back above the 420s, back to the upside. Because right now, I mean, you just got a downtrend setup still commencing at this time. got downtrend commencing. SPY, you got an inverted cup and handle pattern commencing. With Meta, I mean, you just got a brick wall right at 625, so still no breakout on that note. So, I mean, if we don't break, I mean, we could see a pullback down. Key level, I say the hold is between 610, 615 for the move back up to 620. You know, we do get a pullback on Meta. So we do fall back down, for example. Again, we want to hold 610 back towards 615 and then reverse back up towards 620, 625. But right now, the market is just looking weak. I mean, it is. So, guys, I'm about to be heading on out, man, because I do have to hop on this Discord call. So shout out to everybody. Thank y'all so much for coming through. You already know what time it is. As I stated, let me what is that? Like I said, if I have gained your support, your respect, and like I said, and I pray that I'll be having you guys for a long time because I want to help you guys out as much as I can. Please go to my YouTube channel, man. You already know what to do. Smash that subscribe button if you're already a member. If you're already subscribed, like, share, comment. If you're on Twitch. Follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. Other than that, man, guys, I definitely appreciate y'all. Your boy's about to be signing out because I do have to hop into a meeting real quick, and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So your boy is out of here. Congratulations to everybody who made good trades today. There's always other opportunities. Thank you to the ones that did join the membership. Thank y'all so much because, like I said, I'm gonna be doing so much more to that website or to the membership site. Y'all gonna have a lot more access. And as much as I can, I'm gonna put my blood, sweat, and tears into this because, again, I don't want to let none of you guys down. Other than that, guys, I will be back tomorrow. I will be back at my normal time tomorrow for Throwbank Thursday at man, thank you so much. Oh, who that is?
Coco became a member on YouTube.
Man, appreciate you for the subscribe subbing. Thank you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Oh, was that the membership? I can't even remember. I think that was the membership. But, boss, thank you so much, man, for joining me, man. Appreciate you. But, man, thank y'all for everything, man. Cause like I said, it wouldn't be no JTraedz without you guys, man. So, y'all the reason why I keep pushing because I don't want to let none of you guys down. And, again, I've been in a situation where I went through struggle. Again, I went through financial hardship, and I don't want to see nobody go through it. So, I'm going to do my best to help you guys out the best that I can. So, I'm going to put in as much work as I possibly can. So other than that, man, guys, thank y'all so much for joining me. I definitely appreciate y'all. We're going to keep it rocking and rolling. And, again, there's just more and more to come. So y'all already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Y'all already know what time it is. Maximize your reward. Minimize your risk. Always put great over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, y'all stay safe. Stay blessed. I will see y'all tomorrow for Throwbank Thursdays. Love you all, guys. Peace.
Subscribe for more content.